I need to go to Juno. I'm gonna be finishing off the Alliance raid quest because I was falling asleep yesterday. Couldn't finish that off.
Okay. I will, I'm gonna make a brief stop in... Actually, no, I'm not. I can do that later. Oh.
Ren, did you do the MSQ?
No.
Okay, so I'll invite you to the party. So once I catch up to where I'm sure you guys are, we'll do the around the MSQ together. Navy has already done it.
I've done like a quest and a half because
Oh.
I didn't know how much you'd done yesterday. That's how.
I thought you said you got to the
dungeon.
Oh my god, the dungeon is that fast?
Yeah, I didn't.
I guess I assumed it would be all the way toward the end.
Wait, sorry, I didn't hear. How many quests for the dungeon?
1.5-ish. It's on the second quest.
Fascinating. Oh no, but
Or
there's
maybe the third, but I think I did two.
there's
Like as
5.
in, I did one, and then the second one was it.
We'll have to some of us will be running the dungeon twice so that all of us can do it together. Oh, wait. Cenote. Or not Cenote, the Juno. Huno. Oh, no. Where? No, I want this thing. I almost, well, I didn't almost do it, but I clicked on the thing for the duty finder instead of the gate. Bakool Ja Ja. Aren't you bigger? Guess probably not. Let's hold the
He turns and says, he looks down in Wild and says, "Weren't you bigger?"
Wild cries.
It's okay. It's okay, Wild.
I used to be taller.
That's been making me wonder. So, we saw how Sarilja got the knowledge of that other world through that same gate that takes you to ninth. So that means that gate can take you to other places.
Boss. Tough. It's hard to realize. Yeah. Who built it on this side anyway? I can't remember. I know the key was a thing that did stuff. And the keyness probably is what enabled him to view other places. I don't know. Let's hold the auction already and get this over with. I'll offer up every last skill to my name if I have to. That stone will be mine. My work has been turning a tidy profit these days, so I have coin to spare. You guys can't compete with me. I have 67 million gil.
Don't forget Alxal. He's being covered up by an inconsiderate person, but he still has dialogue.
Tisk tisk. An auction should hopefully make things easier for Bakool Ja Ja, assuming he can outbid his competition, of course. And you, Preesh. I'm guessing Alxal was inspired by the nearby auction house. Still, that was quick thinking. Yeah. If I may have your opening bids. Can you handle the can you handle the bidding? We don't have much experience with auctions, but we do have coin you can use. Around 1 million wild Snickers at that, saved up from our work with the Lands Guard. Hopefully that will
It's
be
not
enough.
Snicker.
Upon speaking, oh God, it's one of these things. Upon speaking with a Tonawatson filcher, I thought he was the Tonawatson thief. Why are you calling him a filcher now? Inconsistency in localization. The auction will begin. You may also first speak with the other prospective buyers to receive hints regarding their potential bids.
Hold on, I left my water bottle on the other side of the room.
And he is the Tonawatson thief again, not the filcher. Reesh, Bakool Ja Ja. Yes, I will talk to you, Bakool Ja Ja, because we've 1 million gil all told, but I'm trusting you won't need to spend all of it.
I mean, so I say this. I know just enough about financy stuff that there are actually auctions that work this way, but I would think with everyone physically present, that would be when you do the kind of auction where people can dynamically raise their bids in response to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Like the auctions that don't work that way are ones where like everyone is sending in a single bid by mail or something.
Yeah, it's a weird thing. All right, Preach, what do you got to say?
Damn, I wish I had money to join in. Seems like fun.
Even if we do spend all your money, Bakool Ja Ja, I have some ideas on ways you can earn more. Alxel, while it's imperative that we recover the electrope, it wouldn't do to show your hand too early. Better to be conservative with your bids, staying just ahead of the competition. And because my memory is crap, I am going to just take pictures of what these people say.
I've no time for the back and forth of this bargaining nonsense. All I need is one bid to win that stone.
Alright. So once she makes a single bid, that's it for her. Foreign merchants relieved me of my stock a few moons past, and it's a good thing they did. 1,500,000 gil, and I was forced to spend half of it in preparation for this expedition. 1,500,000. So that means he has what, 750,000? No, wait. Did I do? I don't think I math. Did I math that right? I don't think.
Pigtails is only going to bid once. Bunny has 750,000.
I'm gonna talk to Bakool Ja Ja again. Hello, our eyes are up here. Yeah, but I can't decide, so I just look at the one thing you only have two of. Alright, Tonawatson, filth thief.
See, don't get to that side because I'm gonna throw you off with technicalities and I'm gonna ask, how do you know he has two of that?
I'm talking about pecs.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
But you do raise a point. You do raise a point that I do not know that that is the only thing he has two of.
I will. Well, okay. So here's my reasoning. I'm gonna be a buzzkill. Here's my reasoning for why he probably only has one. If he has two, then so did the Wuklamat's father.
Uh-huh.
Gulool Ja Ja.
Yes, that one.
Uh-huh.
And never, like, if that had been the case, he couldn't have had Zoralja because Gulool Ja has genetic inheritance from both facets of no, Bakool's this one. Gulool Ja Ja.
I don't.
Not only
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
Finish.
so like it, or like there could be two shafts, but like it's not the case that each head has its
Oh
own.
God. Okay, I thought we were just going to be playing with fucking euphemisms and skirting around the actual words, but you go right into it.
I said a euphemism. I intended that as a euphemism.
That's not a good one. It's kind of direct. Anywho, and we don't just even if there were two, like there's no reason to suspect that they would be expelling the different sets of genetic material.
Maybe. I mean, like there.
It's all coming from the
like,
same spout.
Yeah, because like Gulool Ja has genetic material from both heads.
Uh-huh.
We know this for sure because he is blue, but he has the anatomy of a brown lizard.
Yeah.
So yeah. Do we know who his mother is?
We do not.
Whose mother's his?
Gulool Ja's mother.
Gulool Ja. I don't think we do know.
Just like we don't know who the other parent of Gulool Ja is. But
We do not.
there are certain circles like to joke that Gulool Ja is the mother.
I mean,
What?
you know, I'm pretty sure he's the dad,
Oh.
but
It's just
Yeah.
amusing fandom junk. Alright, Tona Watson, Filth Thief. Well, what do you got to say? Oh, what's your offer?
Okay.
Shit.
I
I thought.
I'm gonna
Go ahead.
start with I'm gonna start with a meaningful bid. I'm not gonna go super low. Okay.
Oh, I see. Okay, so the no. I thought it was just like you had to play at like figuring out which round of bidding you want to do. Five 100,000 feels too low ball. We definitely don't want to go 1 million all the way. This dude, remember the bunny dude only has or has 750,000. We know that. So he is going to outbid us on the first two. Oh, but she doesn't like the back and forth of that. So maybe if we lowball it, she will, be like, "Now fuck it, my bid." Oh, this is tough. I'm going to do 100,000 because I think that'll make her impatient and she'll bid it all at once. $100,000, Gil. And is that all? Then I'll start with 400,000, Gil.
Don't forget to do the Dr. Evil Pinky whenever you say an amount of money.
Yep. 400,000? I was hoping to keep at least half of my savings, but if we have to bid more. Yeah, sorry, Bakool Ja Ja, that's how it goes. But what about this? Oh, we're gonna run out of all his money, aren't we? Uh,
It's unfortunate you can't just be like, I'm rich in game. Here, we won.
yeah, yeah. This is
Here's
pennies
4
to me.
millions.
This is chump
Yeah.
change to me.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, here, allow me to like add like 4 times your bid.
This isn't even what I spent on my last motorcycle.
Right? Like, come on, game.
Okay, but that thing had a lot more electrope in it. This is just one little cube.
True. Hmm. I feel like a bold jump would be good here. No, no, no. She's not. She doesn't like the back and forth. So, I think if we do the back and forth, that'll piss her off. So I'm going low ball again.
A bold move, but I'm willing to bet that's all you have. 560,000 gil.
Wild is just holding back laughter. Half my savings gone. Surely they're close to conceding, right? Pat Bakool Ja Ja's leg. Uh, Is this guy going to want to bid? The question is like he has 750,000 savings, but does he want to spend all of it? Is the question. I think he doesn't want to spend all of his money on this, even though he has 750,000. So I'm gonna keep lowballing.
600,000? How's anyone meant to compete with that?
Wild just looks down at his enormous purse.
One out of the running. Good. Then I'll bet 700,000.
The common misconception that our echo ability is something about visions. No, it's fucking hammer space, where we keep all our shit.
Gah! Only one left now, but I don't think he'll give up without a fight. He has only 50,000 more to bid. That's ridiculous. That's just a 10,000 increase. Oh wait, no, but if I could save Bakool Ja Ja a few more pennies if I keep doing this. You know what? I think that regardless of what we do, we will win. And this is just like how many cutscenes do you want to see, or what do you want to see? I want to make this guy sweat, just to think like yes, I am going to outbid him if I just keep going. I still have a little bit more. Oh no, he's almost meeting me. Oh no, he's meeting me. Oh no, he's outbidding me. I want him to sweat. 710,000 gil.
Shit. Well, I've come too far to back down now. 720,000 gil. Raising their bid by such a narrow margin. Someone's reached their limit.
Yeah, we got him on the ropes, Bakool Ja Ja. 730,000 gil. Oh, I didn't realize you were going to be dramatic about this, Wild. We could have spoken in sync. Finally, it's over. You have a knack for business dealings, Wild. Maybe you were a merchant in another life. No, I was a traveler and a government official. What?
Oh god, it hadn't occurred to me until now. No, Ash is in the fucking military. He wouldn't care. I was gonna say how mortified Ash would be that he was fucking fed. But no, he's in Limsa Lemons' military. He wouldn't care.
To be fair, we were the type of Fed that actually did things and helped people.
Yeah. I also like to think a significant amount of Ash's personality comes from his body, like that Azim didn't necessarily have the same quirks in even in like Ash's timeline.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, also, Bakool Ja Ja, it's not another life, actually. I am a merchant in this life, too. I craft things and I sell them.
Yeah. True. True, you are you're fully a merchant.
And I saved you a couple of gil.
I'm hopping on a train, by the way.
Nice. This looks to be all of it. Stone is yours. Now we kill him and take the money back. That was more expensive than I would have liked, but nothing a few hunt bills can't make up for, I hope. How much do hunt bills pay? I don't think it's that much, is it?
Yeah, I was gonna say, are hunt bills actually like that profitable? Because if they are, I need to start doing them. Like, if they're actually like a quarter of it'd have to be $250,000 per hunt bill.
I think he's like hyperbole did reverse hyperbole, or I don't know.
He's highballing it a whole lot.
Yeah, he's trying to comfort himself. Like, I just got to do a little bit of work. I'll get back up there.
As fun as that looked, I'm sure I would have made a mess of things if that were me. I tend to get a little carried away under pressure.
Yeah, you probably would have bid $1 million from the get-go.
Yeah.
Well done, friend. Now, let's have a look at that electrope. Gah! This presence, it feels familiar. The Shadow Lord! There's no mistaking that deep and bitter malice. This stone must have served as the heart of the Shadow Lord's echo.
Huh? Is that some kind of void scent? Ooh, does this mean I can have a new minion?
No, I think he's more like one of those 4 fiends that we had to kill. He was a being of pure hatred, responsible for bringing about the Crystal War. Oh god, the Crystal Gems were involved? No, I was a part of the company that would eventually bring his reign of terror to an end.
You helped defeat the Shadow Lord?
My voice for her keeps changing. I can't maintain a consistent voice.
Meaning Alexel must have been there with him, but I don't remember ever hearing about that.
In any case, I will hold on to the electrope. We should hurry back and speak with the Landsguard. Excuse me, but were you speaking of the Shadow Lord just now?
Really, more of a purple lord.
Heh. If there's more you wish to know, perhaps I can be of help. I've heard a great many tales of the fiend from the bards who frequent the taverns here in Juneau. I've been waiting over yonder near fountain for my companions to arrive, but you're welcome to speak with me until they do. A most welcome offer, though there is much to be said for our first-hand encounter with the echo in question. I misread that. With the echo in question.
Perhaps we can revisit these tales another time, after we've made certain no more treasure hunters can readily gain entry.
Let's return to Tuliolal and speak with the Landsguard. Wild, come and meet us at the Bright Bloom Post. Oh, Wild likes to watch him walk away. Oh, hey, he's got a quest. Or not a quest, is a thingy. What do you do? Ah, there you are. If you've any burning questions about this place or anything else in Vanadiel, I should be happy to answer them. I guess for posterity, I have to get all of these. Me? Tell me about yourself. Me? I'm no adventurer of any particular renown. If that's what you were expecting, just a man come from Bastok looking to see more of the world. While I lack in fame, I make up for it with the strength of numbers. I have no shortage of friends willing to accompany me in pursuit of riches should I reach out via Link Pearl. The armor I wear is proof of our accomplishments, salvaged from the depths of the Alzadal undersea ruins. We did that. That Alzadal's legacy.
Yeah, there might be some ruins with the same name on the 11th.
Yeah. That said, I treasure my time with them more than any trinket or bauble we've unearthed on our travels together. You understand, surely? Yeah? When did
I
we...
have loads of amazing friends that I adventure with, and also Urianje.
Come on. He got better in Endwalker.
I unironically, I came up with the idea for that joke, and then had to pick one of them, and...
Fair. Tell me about Fafnir. I don't remember Fafnir. Oh, a cutscene. Oh, the dragon. The great dragon that slumbers in the depths of the Boyada tree. Yes, I know of it, as does anyone who would dare venture into Zeta. Stories of a great hero who did battle with the dragon, their harrowing encounter concluding with a strike at its heart with the fabled blade Ridiel. If only they hadn't missed their mark. The blade is said to remain nested in the beast's bosom even to this day. To survive such a blow and live for all these years bespeaks a strength I struggle to imagine. I wonder if you can actually see the sword in its chest. Probably not. And yet the tales of its might have not deterred the brave and foolhardy from venturing in the tree, hopeful they can slay Fafnir and claim its spoils. Few have reached the dragon's eyrie and lived to tell of it.
I don't like this train at all.
Tell me about the...
conductor is going on my shit list.
Okay. Tell me about the Archangels. I've heard stories of the 5 warriors clad in black. If the fates are kind, I will never have the poor fortune to cross paths with them. They were not born, but forged from crystal, assuming the legends are true. The dawn goddess Altana wept 5 tears that gave birth to the 5 races, Hume, Elvan, Tarutaru, Mithra, and Galka. The archangels are said to be the embodiment of their sins. Hang on, how come the Galka guy doesn't have a tail? He should have a tail.
He does.
Oh, he does!
You
Okay,
just can't see it from that angle.
I see.
Yeah, I think his arm and sword are covering it up.
I missed it from, I missed it yesterday. Apathy, arrogance, cowardice, envy, rage, the darkness that lurks within us all. No one is certain why they were created. The prevailing theory is they served as guardians of some ancient paradise. I'm sure if we played FF11, we would know.
Yeah.
Tell me about the Shadow Lord. The great darkness of the Northlands, hatred made manifest. There's not a soul in all of Vanadiel who doesn't know of the Shadow Lord. His sole desire was to bring about the extinction of Altana's children, and so he rallied together the Beastmen, inciting what came to be known as the Crystal War. The Beastmen's assault was merciless, and it was not long before Bastok, Sandoria, and Windurst were brought to their knees. It was only after Archduke Kamlanaut convinced them to join forces with the Grand Duchy of Juno that they gained the momentum needed to push back. United as the Alliance of Altana, they would eventually drive the Beastmen back from their lands and soon found themselves going on the offensive in Sharkabard. Or Zarkabard. Probably Zarkabard, because this isn't, a Yoctel thing. The Alliance proved victorious in the end, but not without a great many sacrifices. Peace has been restored to Vanadiel, for a time at least. The Shadow Lord was somehow resurrected 20 years later, but thankfully he was slain before the Beastmen could be emboldened to take arms a second time. There is much speculation as to his origins. Most believe he was once a Galka, if you can believe it. He was betrayed by one of his companions, mortally wounded and left to die. A dear friend of his was also said to have been cut down in the altercation. He succumbed to his wounds, but his rage and despair would remain, giving life to the Shadow Lord. If what you say is true, and he has returned once more, perhaps the flames of his hatred can never truly be extinguished. Wait, he still has more to say? I mean, he still has the icon, but he doesn't have anything new to say. Oh well. Let's go to Tuliolal. Bakool Ja Ja.
Oh, hold on. Another crowd of people. We're in Tuliolal now. Need to see if anyone needs any magical powers. All right.
I was hoping a few of the Lance Guard would be here already. The Lance Guard all appear to be well trained and well armed. I dare say they would be a match even for our soldiers back home. Once again, we're left with nothing but time on our hands until Surreal Judge shows himself. I suppose there's no shortage of work to be done if we ask the Lance Guard. You may, Lance, you're muted. Mute yourself. You may be better served exploring Tural, familiarizing yourself with the land. It wouldn't do to find yourself lost when you're needed most. An honest to God's adventure. What a great idea. You're coming with me, Alxel. And don't you dare say you're not interested. Any self-respecting adventurer would jump at a chance like this. I'll not deny the suggestion piques my interest. We warn you now, though. The wilds of Tural are rife with danger. It is no place for the unprepared. I welcome the challenge. Ha ha ha. I can hardly count the number of times Vanadiel has been visited by some world-ending calamity. But no matter how dire things have seemed, we always found a way through, together. Oh, we can count the number of times. It's been like 7, almost 8, but we fixed it.
Wait, hold on, because I'm trying to think. Because you have to remember
Oh.
there are bonus ones.
Oh yeah, the 2 final days.
Um,
And she's like, 2? They're called the
yeah,
final
they were both
days.
my fault.
I mean, not really. It's just, therapists are a good thing. Invest in them. That's all I'll say.
Yeah. But anyways, so you also need to remember, Heaven's Ward. There's more than one associated. There's more than one because there's the Warriors of Darkness arc. Let's see. I think Medion and the Telophoroi are also two distinct ones.
Hmm.
I don't know. That's debatable.
It's an invasion.
Fandaniel's plan was to get rid of Zodiark so Medion could attack Aetheris.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was kind of an agent of Meteon in the end.
Yeah.
This'll be no different, I'm sure of it. There's nothing we can't do so long as we have each other.
A band of adventurers barely met, united in the face of great peril, just like old times.
Why do you keep looking at your hand? What's on it? What do you have there?
Our adventurer is always so sentimental. Is that so terrible a thing? Hmm.
Not a hermit.
Ah, here he is. The moment we learn anything about Gulool Ja's movements, I've asked him to contact you. The Grand Duchy of Juno Orchestrion Roll. Yay. Pretty. Yeah, soon we will slaughter them all. Is that not so, Gulool Ja? Soon, my dog servants, very soon. Then there will be none to stop you from taking your rightful place on the throne. And then he says sneaky, sinister things. He Jafars it up. Heh heh heh. How fortunate for me he lacks the wisdom of the true Dawn servant. But if
So who turned the lights down? It's very dark here all of the sudden.
why did the sun dim? But if he will be made fit to rule, I must choose from the echoes carefully. The Shadow Lord showed promise, but Vanadiel is a land of rich history. I needn't settle for those who are but a blink of an eye in the annals of history.
With the strength of the ancients, I will bring Tural, no, the whole world to its knees.
Yeah, that's another source of additional in world-ending crises. Is some of the raid, alliance raid, and/or trial quest lines. Like I think the Heaven's Ward trial quest line has another one. Um, I'm trying to think. The alliance raid quest line was no, Alexander. That's the normal raid one, but that's another one.
Yeah.
And then I don't remember if the Sky Pirate thing ever got to the point where the whole world was in danger.
No, I mean it was like a void invasion. Diabolus was getting like strong. I guess it could have been, but that wasn't quite a calamity. We've yet to hear any word of Cyril Ja's whereabouts. Rest assured, you'll be the first to know should we learn anything. All right, now we want to go to MSQ. Lance, Ren, let's do MSQ now.
I am already doing it. I actually timed myself so that I could start. Sorry that I was a little ahead, but I promise I'm not that far. Like I barely started. Was it? No, this is the first question. Yes.
Sure. Balvuruk is eager to hear how you have been getting on.
Ah, it is a pleasure as always, Wild. Have you been able to relax lately?
What was that, Ren? Or who?
Oh, I just got here.
Oh, I thought I heard somebody say something. Oh, hello.
Wonderful. As busy as you have been, with the right of succession among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Turiolal at a more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos at the Shibali of Thai is one such way to do so. They're made the traditional way and laden with fillings and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner Brukevu will look after you. Ah, talking about the tacos at Shibali of Thai has given me a craving. If you have time and an empty stomach, do go and have some for me.
I don't think that'll satisfy your craving. I don't think that's how cravings work.
Yeah, I need to do Wandering Minstrel. What am I missing from you, dude?
The
I
new
mean,
ship?
when
Damn.
there is people,
Oh,
when there is people in denial that say I am on a diet, or people that are like a little bit allergic to stuff, but they still like it. They say, "You do it for me. That will have to suffice for my cravings."
right.
Sometimes like denial.
Well, if it isn't Wild. Alone today, are you?
No, I'm right here.
Yeah, no, there's three of us here.
Generator.
Oop, I accidentally clicked him. I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it a token of gratitude for your help tracking down those treasures. Oh, he's talking about the role quests. I wonder what he would have said otherwise.
Want me
But
to tell you what he says when I go talk to him?
yes.
Because I've progressed in all of them, but not fully finished all of them. So I imagine I'm gonna get the poopy voice line of like, "Oh, didn't do it yet."
Yep. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you a meal as soon as it's ready. Your redhead friend has become something of a regular. Rare is the day he won't take one with him on a morning stroll. Oh,
No.
Raha
He
keeps
finally
coming for
got to
tacos.
experience it.
He gets all the tacos he wants because he's a good boy.
Yes. Yes. He is the best boy. Oh, I need to not be in a party for that.
What's the
There we
best
go.
way exactly? Sorry.
Really, Lance? Who is?
Garaha.
There you go. I don't even need to tell you. You know. You just inherently know.
Why did he came into the conversation?
You should have paid attention instead of your anime.
Ah,
Nah.
I'm trying to pay attention to the MSQ. You know.
No, you're trying to pay attention to anime. We hear you.
Dude,
Mhm.
I'm not watching anime.
But you were earlier.
I was earlier when Fury was not in the MSQ because I was waiting for him to be a little, a taste.
That sounds like an excuse to me.
I am not watching anymore. I'm doing MSQ.
That sounds like an excuse to me again. I'm gonna go
Me.
talk to Brook Evu so we can see what he says to people who are scrubs and who haven't finished the job quest. There's now 4 of us because I'm on the same objective. Yes, I'm apparently alone today. Ignore my 3 friends over there.
All right. Yeah.
4 friends. I'm right there.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Gregarious man. Still love tacos, I hope. Heh. You ate so many when you turned 5, you could barely move afterward. Remember that? Was this? Was this? Was this?
Oh, wow. That line you just read is the very first line in my cutscene.
Yeah, that's the cutscene.
Oh,
Yeah.
where did he say something about you helping people?
Before the cutscene started, before
Okay, no, he actually also told me that, despite I didn't turn all of the quests in, did I?
you turned in some of them, so.
There, I didn't do none of them, so I guess, yeah.
Oh, this is sad. No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right. Sorry. It's still strange for me too. Just the other day you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off for Yasulani, and now you're a man grown with a face full of hair. Even so,
Is that like a dad and his
Yep.
and
older
his
than him now son?
aged up son, yeah. This is heartbreaking.
Kinda, yes.
Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, so you can
no.
always rely on me.
Oh no. Yeah, but he's older now. Literally older than you.
Rely. I mean, he might. I mean, the father might not have been younger than 30 when he had his son. Relying. That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had electrope. It had many uses. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. This is why I want us to go camping, so we aren't completely helpless and have some survival skills.
No, thank you. Let me be helpless.
But here I'm
The
help.
thing is, I'm able. Like, I have a few survival skills. I've been a scout in my youth,
Yep.
but I hate camping with the life of me because not a comfortable bed, bugs, um,
You know, the bed stuff
takes
can.
effort to go and then to leave and then, ugh.
If I am going to camp, I prefer to go camping. I know that it doesn't require style, but at least a little bit of a style, a little bit of civilization.
I mean, we. Oh God, you're so soft.
Yes, I am.
I mean, for Navy, the bed thing can be solved by getting inflatable air mattresses.
No, that's almost worse.
Really?
It's not worth. Inflatable mattresses are actually very
I
comfy.
move a lot, and the amount of time I've woken up on a just fucking like deflated mattress.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but that's even worse.
Well, no. I
That's my
mean,
Wake up
love-hate
to
relationship.
literally nothing for padding.
I
That's
mean,
my love-hate relationship with air mattresses. Whenever you wake up, for some reason, they are always deflated. Always.
that's because
Nothing.
so
The
they're breaking.
ceiling where you put the air in is closed, it's tightly closed. The mattress you feel everywhere and there is no leaking, and somehow, for some reason, deflate.
They're not supposed to do that. There's like that means the ones you had like broke at some point at some
I
part.
know, I know.
That reminds me. At my first apartment, before I got my bed, I slept on an on an inflatable that had a leak somewhere in it, and so
Even more. Oof.
for weeks, every day I would go to sleep on the inflatable, and then I would wake up on a flat.
Did you not patch it?
I did, but it didn't work. Also, the patch was on the felt side, the side with felt, so you couldn't
Oh.
really do the instructions. I don't know what the fuck the point of of the instructions and the patch kit is if it doesn't work on like one entire section side of it. But oh well. But yeah, it was funny. But no, like we could get like just inflatable pads. Not like a full on mattress, but like pads. They're a bit tougher.
We could sleep like Japanese people and try out futons and see if they are actually comfy.
Mm.
I do want to try camping, mind, okay? Not necessarily in an REV, don't worry. It doesn't have to be an RV. But it has to be a cute, big tent, and I will take stuff with me that, to have a little bit of stuff, you know? Like, I'm gonna cook properly, and I'm gonna watch at least movies. It doesn't have to be like internet or anything, but I'm gonna at least take like a solar power thingy, and I will try to take like somewhere where we can watch movies.
Sure. Alright. But here I'm helpless, a culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me. Gods, I'd never felt so embarrassed. Oh, just learn magic. Learn fire 1. You can just magically light a fire that way. No need to learn how to use flint and steel.
So see, the thing with that, fire is like a 4th level spell or something, and I feel like most fucking civilians aren't 1st level in any kind of job. Like combat jobs are beyond them.
Yeah.
Most of them. So like, I don't think he could just learn thaumaturgy. Like that'd be the equivalent of like saying, "Oh, reach like 2nd level in any class to a commoner in D&D." Like, no, they don't have the spark that the player has that allows them to level.
They're not special. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life really is different within the dome. So why did he leave? Oh, my wife and children. I was thinking I'd have them join me once things settled, but at this rate...
Oh, I want to know all 3 of those options.
I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever is necessary to make it work. Besides, I'd love to be a gilf.
I mean, he's already kind of won, technically speaking.
Yeah. Oh my
His
god!
kid has a kid, so he is a grandfather.
No, yeah, I know, but like
He's
he
very
wants
young for one, but
he wants people to know that. Lamachi, I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tuliolal. Would you care to reach for our? Would you care to have our Gen Z learning how to live as people outreach program?
did you read? Did you say that as a joke before reading the next few lines?
It's a yeah.
Okay, keep reading.
Val Wuglamat. To aid folks like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There, you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. Get your fucking...
I think it's all a bunch of Gen Zs.
Get your...
That's really the only part missing from like what you said to what she says.
Wuglamat's like, turn off fucking TikTok and get your face out of that fucking phone. Learn how to read, you dipshit.
But TikTok has 5-minute craft fire on it. I can craft fire from squirrels. It says.
Yeah.
It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. Oh, look who it is! I was just about to go and find you, Wild. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. Alright, but we'll have to pull up another chair. There's already 5 of us here.
It's a party.
Yeah.
It's higher than a light party at this point.
Need 2 more for a full.
Yep.
And,
Where's Kona?
and we have Ash on a little corner and says, "Why is everybody here so big?"
So wait, we'd need Kona and who else is in town right now?
Oh god, what's his
Raha,
name?
presumably.
Oh yeah,
Kona is probably the only
Graha
one
has
smaller
been
than Ash.
apparently has been around.
Ketenram
Maybe Graha.
or Ketenram.
Kerenram is not smaller
See,
than.
the thing is, we've not seen him really fight.
Oh yeah, true. He
Like,
used
I
to
feel like he's
fight,
a
didn't he?
retired adventurer.
Yeah, maybe.
He is an adventurer, so he's probably able to defend himself. I throw him in the like he's lost some skills because of long time away from the battlefield kind of thing. Like he got ambushed and then knocked out in one hit when he lost the fucking like I'm sorry, but like come on.
Yeah.
Gosh.
The tacos here never disappoint. Yeah. So, what have you been up to lately?
And I want to know the answer to all three, so we need to split that right now.
I have 4.
I have also
Yeah, I have
4.
4.
Oh, stolen artifacts. That's why.
Huh?
It's the stolen
Oh.
artifacts.
I've been
Well, I
working to
don't have
recover
that
some-
option. So
You don't?
because I've not turned in all the quests.
Okay, I'm doing number 4.
Which is number 4? Sorry.
Yeah, is that the
Arcadian.
artifacts? It's the Arcadian.
Arcadian,
And
yeah.
we'll need someone to do the artifacts, because
I'll do the artifacts. Oh, or did you want to do it, Ren?
Yeah, I'll do artifacts.
Which one is the artifacts?
Third one.
The
you've
option.
also not done all the job quests, have you? So you only
Yeah.
have 3 options as well.
Tisk, Lance. All right, Lance, you catch up on your sleep.
And I do my alpaca?
Yeah. Oh wait.
I have already did mine. I have already did
Oh
mine.
God, that's right. There's 5 of us. Ah, damn it. Okay,
You
wait.
guys can do the 4. You guys can do the 4. I already did mine.
Dang it, Lance. All right, I guess I'll do sleep because that is very much me. Ugh.
I got. You're fighting in the arena in Alexandria? By facing off against tough opponents, I wager you've honed your skills even further.
All right, Navy or no? Who's the artifacts again? Ren.
That's me. But I've been reviewing reports from the Lands Guard. Given my responsibilities, I'm not in a position to chase criminals abroad, so I needed someone else to take care of the matter. I'm glad that someone is you.
All right, I've
I've been.
been catching up on my sleep.
That's you. Yeah.
Given everything we've been through, I don't blame you. But once you've had your fill, I'm sure you'll be itching to get back into the thick of things.
And I've been exploring Tural with my trusty alpaca.
It
Me
just
talking.
slowly zooms in on her face as like trauma from the spit echoes in her mind.
I mean, she does mention it. Hey, I'm glad that the spitting devil is serving you well, and you're still enjoying the sights.
All right.
After that, it's as for myself, so I'm guessing it's going to be as for myself for all of us.
Yep.
That's as it is for me, yeah.
As for myself, I'm being kept busy with with duties in at the palace. But whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way, I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Kona to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Kona and I have something we want to discuss with you. As Dawn servants, do you have time to come to the palace? Great, I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you've finished here. I don't have any food on my plate, Lama T. I'm already done.
Wait, I'm nearly done. Alright, now that we're all done.
Rukevu, what do you have to say now? I know you're a busy man. Rest assured, once this passage of the Unbound business is dealt with, there'll be a full plate of my finest tacos with your name on them. Oh, can some of them be Shibruk PBL?
Also, we should invite Navy.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Invite.
Yeah.
Yay.
And now we
Aw.
should teleport at.
We need to go to the thingy. Where's the nearest thingy?
Up there.
Yeah, it is up there.
Many ways to get there, but I took the stairs. That's cheating.
I am simply using my resources.
Fine, I'll use them too.
No, my lag though.
What else do I have? Oh, that's gonna be back. No, it's not. What? How dare you not be back? This is
Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. Where are you guys?
the palace.
How did you get Paladin's house?
It's all right. I kind of need to go to the bathroom too, so I can. That'll give you a second.
Okay. Do you want us to wait for you?
Yes, I won't be long.
Okay.
Fine, I'll wait too.
It seems Kona's gone somewhere. Sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the video then while we wait and do a be right back screen.
Now we can say lewd things again.
Davey,
Like I'm gonna
no!
be.
There we are. We
Resume.
now have candidates for who we could bring along because
Recording resumed.
there'd be some silence here.
Oh, okay. Lance Guard Gatekeeper.
Including Best Boy. He there.
Master Wild, it is always an honor. Val Kona has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join you before long. I just gotta double check that I am streaming. Yes, I am. Not streaming, but recording. Yes, I am.
Are we not streaming?
No, yeah, we're streaming, of course. Like I am on the right screen. I just needed to check that I was recording. Enter Sun Perch. I probably should have raised the volume on the game.
Huh. Kona did that. Okay.
The Fardem. This door is so fucking extra. So big. I should have taken off my sunglasses. Okay, it's not voiced. Okay. Oh, you're all here too. Valcona summoned us. Though, if truth be told, Alphino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. Since we're from Charlian, he's really quite obsessed with us. He wants our opinion on fucking everything because he thinks we're the shit about everything.
Wait, we have the key?
Yeah, we took it.
Oh. I didn't know if someone else, tucked it away for safekeeping or if it was ours.
Yeah.
It's my key now.
Yeah, it's our key.
Which
Yeah.
which means no one ever is gonna take it away from us, right? Because we don't get kidnapped and taken from randomly. We get to kill people when they try to kidnap us, right, game? You're not just gonna give me a cutscene where I get robbed and can't do anything about it?
He asked us to share our knowledge of Hannish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to help oblige him. Trial and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Lest you wonder, Tancred and Urianger have left to resume their tour of Tural. Yashtola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You're like to be stuck with her for a while. As for Estinian, we know neither where nor what he is doing. Some things never change. Who could it be? Ah, Kona.
My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for you for whatever it is you need. The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Gulool Ja and his administration have invited us to attend. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yassolani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored. Alright, forgot to do his accent. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They are being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Though Sphene was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go. Not only to be there for Gulool Ja, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wished to attend the funeral. You knew Sphene as well, after all. I mean, I want to pick the first choice.
I'm picking second.
Hmm. Who wants to
For
pick?
roleplay purposes, I took third.
Okay. Alright. So I'm going to say the first one. Hmm.
I want to say the second
I think
one.
I should go two.
I can already tell you what mine said, but
Alright.
you know.
She's alright for the first one. Because you consider yourself responsible for her demise, I take it. But that's not a burden you bear alone.
Wait, what was option one?
I should go two.
Okay.
Okay, my options. Sometimes I wonder if there wasn't another way.
Do you hear Puppy said he wanted that one too?
Well, yeah. I mean, it can be me or Lance to read it. It doesn't really.
Yeah.
We can do it too. We don't have to do different options all the time, you know?
I mean, when there are multiple, it's fun to have them all.
Hmm.
Sorry.
I mean, there's 5 of us and 3 options, so it's fine that Lance picked the same one as someone else.
Oh yeah, that's fine. It was just like it's a matter of who wants to read it.
Yeah, it's more, Lance. It's not that you picking the same option as someone else is bad. It's that I want to hear all the options at least.
If that's the case, then I think that Poppy should read that one.
Okay.
Unless you guys want me to read it.
Either way.
I already told you, so I cannot escape it, but I can still leave Poppy to read it.
You and me both. But we made our choices and are responsible for what comes of them. As vow, I will attend the funeral in an official capacity. I owe it to the Alexandrian people to bear witness to their grief.
And the last option, which was roughly, I don't want to go. I don't remember. I don't remember how it was phrased.
It would be
picked,
inappropriate.
my character thinks of himself as a He's Grog in the Legends of. You don't send him to a fucking funeral. So he's just like, my presence would be inappropriate there. To which she replied, because of your role in her demise, I take it. No, but fine, I guess. That's my commentary. But we've had no choice. We had to stop her from killing countless innocents.
Yep.
I don't disagree. I'm just not a person for formal fucking event.
Yeah. I mean, of the two
I'm a
things we did
pirate.
there, of the two things we did there, killing her is the one I am by far the less upset about.
I can imagine us having to pull Navy from a leash, like Navy's character from a leash, and he's just laying down on the floor like a defeated husky, just saying no, no.
I
We
mean,
have to
my
pull him
character also
by the throat.
would fucking stick out like a sore thumb in armor, just because. Of course, he's gonna be in armor.
Yep. Oh, I wonder if we should dye our clothes black.
Mine are already kind of like a metallic-ish black or like bronze-ish black. It's dark steel, so it's
Mm.
black.
Here's my idea. As vow, I'll attend the funeral as a representative of Tuliolal. Meanwhile, you can go in a personal capacity and watch over the people as they mourn.
Oh shit! There's more than one line that changes.
Ooh,
Oh. Yeah, you're right.
shit.
Mhm.
Okay, what do you get?
Okay.
The next line for me was, I'd like it if you could be there to watch over everything, like you did all through the Rite of Succession. And then Kryl says a line which I imagine is.
I will. I feel the rest of us should go to blah 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 blah.
Uh,
Kyle?
wait, we need the third one? Oh yeah, but okay.
I know that. I was just confirming that we're not gonna have to read a third one. She continues after going like, "We had to stop her from killing blah blah. I won't force you to attend the funeral. Yes, you will. This is an MSQ event. You absolutely fucking will. Um, I won't force you to attend the funeral. If it makes you feel uncomfortable. But while I represent Tuliolal in an official capacity, I'd like it if you could be there to watch over everything."
Navy, she's not forcing you. We are forcing you. We, are having to pull the leash. She just goes around.
Fine.
Like every MSQ track character, we have to pull the leash, the heavy leash that you make, as you lay on the ground saying, no.
Yeah,
Fine, but if I hear anyone bitching, they're gonna be on the wrong end of an axe.
yeah. Kryl says, I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. Is that the same?
No, it deprived itself of that.
Yeah. Yeah, is that the same for everyone then?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the same for me.
Okay. It's only right that we remember who Sphene was, to her people and to others, so let us stand with you. Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Gulool Ja in the back room. Oh god, we'll never find him in there.
Did they always just give us the weird like title card of the patch in a cutscene, or is that new?
I think this happens, usually?
Yeah, this
No,
happened in Endwalker, I think.
it's
I remember
usually
it
at
happened.
the end, I thought.
Maybe. Kona, what do you have to say? Though I too would ideally attend the funeral, given the circumstances, I think it's best if Lamachi represents us. Besides, I need to be on.
Yeah, I was gonna say one of the two vows need to stay back in the city. Like,
Yep.
You can't just have both fucking. The point of there being two of you is that one of you can leave for things like that. You could go back to Charlie and to parlay
I
while
mean,
Lamatis
there
here.
were two before as well, but the problem is that there were circumstances that forbid him to be in two places at the
Well,
same
yeah,
time.
there's two, but they're on the same fucking body. Now there's two on different bodies, and that's really good. That's
Besides,
an upgrade.
I need to be on hand to oversee the city's repairs, which is taking longer than expected. When that work is complete, we will finally look into installing new thrones.
Okay, you can just have it be like small chairs. You don't have to be fucking pompous about it.
But to have Father's throne here still, it makes me feel like he is close by. I'm quite happy to remain with it, for it to remain for a while.
Yeah, just have one
Yeah.
big seat. The
Just
two of
sit
you
on-
can fucking fit in it.
All they gotta do.
Just sit on either armrest.
No, but like, look at the fucking giant seat. They're not big enough
Where are the
to be
pieces?
fucking like to be unable to sit both of them on the same throne at the same time.
I feel like what they gotta do is just melt it down and shape it into two smaller thrones.
Yeah.
I do have to say, Navy, you don't understand
See-
it. You seem to not understand the point of a throne.
What?
That's not the point of a throne. It's not a place to sit down. A throne is more than that.
I mean, do you
No,
like
no, sorry.
do you do acrobatics on your throne, lads, or do you sit?
No! I mean, the throne is a symbol.
It can still be a symbol if two people sit on it.
Well, but it's broken.
It's
Like,
broken
Yeah.
and also, you know, it's too big.
also the left side is too big, is bigger than the right side, and that cannot be allowed.
Just literally just said like, oh, it reminds me of my dad and makes me feel like he's close by.
Yeah, but they
I'm
can't
not
keep
taking that
it.
away from him.
I think that what he means is that he's gonna leave the big throne there.
Yeah,
as a reminder,
exactly, and
and
they don't
drop
need
all the
new
other-
ones. They can just sit on the old one. It's gigantic.
Yeah,
They
just
can get
erect a
big
third.
ones.
Just
I know.
erect a third armrest.
Okay,
Uh,
Navy. Okay.
In the middle.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you rather have your own seat instead?
Not really.
But what if one of them falls asleep? Then
I don't
they,
know, you
they'll
know.
fall on. They'll lean. They might lean on each other if one falls asleep.
Yeah, and it's gonna be adorable. I fail to see an issue.
A ruler can't be seen leaning on the other ruler.
Well, they can wake each other up.
Hmm.
Or they can make sure that they just lean on their armrest because that fucking thing is just a giant. You can just rest your head on it and take a nap there.
Hello, Gulool Ja.
He is so cute.
I'm wondering. Wait, hang on. What about dyeing our clothes? We should dye them black to to attend the funeral.
You know, if you
I'm
go
already
not
wearing
yet
black.
yet.
I don't know how I can dye my clothes blacker. Mine are almost completely edge boy black. Okay.
You can talk to Gulool Ja with it. It's not gonna be the funeral quite yet.
All right. Well, yeah. All right. I'll go to the back rooms. Oop. Oh right. I don't need to teleport to Solution 9. I can just return to Solution 9.
Okay, no game. You don't. What the fuck is that?
What?
You'll
Okay,
see.
we'll know in a moment.
I'm annoyed by French.
Ah. Melancholy. You heading to the back room?
Yeah, I'm in the back room.
Oh no, that's what the person says.
Oh.
It's so depressing back here. Gulool Ja.
He's still adorable.
Shale.
I hope he suffers from the Alphino curse. The Alphino / Alizé curse, I should say. Which is to never age.
Oh.
He has to remain adorable.
I mean,
always.
of course they haven't aged. It's only been a year since the calamity. Or sorry, since it's only been 6 years since the calamity. Glad to see the invitation has reached you. As you may have heard, we are able to find data on forgotten funeral customs amidst old records. It appears to have been preserved by those who rued the loss of culture due to the proliferation of regulators. We're grateful for their foresight. Genolt. Hey, you ever heard of the Rodina Consortium? I absolutely can't stand that lot, let me tell you. That's why I give the Nexus Arcade a wide berth. Even the residential district's too close for me, me lacking. So I just crash here. Okay. Geode. It's good of you to come. We're expecting a large attendance for the funeral. The venue isn't like to hold everyone at once, but the altar will remain for those who couldn't be present during the ceremony. We ourselves plan to go and pay our respects afterward. Anybody else to chat with? Nope. Okay, Gulool Ja, I'm going to give you a head pat because you're a good boy. Another one because you deserve it. And a hug. And when are you going to change out of those rags? You're not homeless anymore. You're a king. Ah, you came for the funeral. Of course. I'm the only one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So, how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shale is always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep's systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Studious as always, I see. By way of treat, I brought you a gâteau au chocolate. It's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it. That's the French
So,
Navy?
Yeah, that's fucking French for chocolate cake. It's a fucking chocolate.
It's
I don't know what you say. It's a kind of cake. It's literally chocolate cake.
it's because it's French. It doesn't count as a cake.
Maybe. I just have to tell you, there is a dish very famous in Korea that is, like sushi, but made with everything. It's called kimbap. And kimbap essentially means seaweed and rice.
Okay.
And that's what I'm telling you. The people in other countries just name their things normally, and when it goes to other countries, people, oh, it's such an amazing name.
No, Navy's point is that she's calling it a kind of cake. But
It's literal just fucking chocolate.
so I think. Go ahead. I think Puppy and I are going to make the same point. Go ahead, Puppy.
So, like, the sentence she said is basically, we brought a chocolate cake. It's a kind of cake made of chocolate.
Okay. No. So I'm thinking it's meant to be taken in the sense of like this is a kind of like apple pie is a kind of pie, cherry pie is a kind of pie. Like yes, they're all pies, but they're also all kinds of pies.
No. I'm sure that it is more like she is from, Tyrol. She's not from, what is the
Ishgard?
country?
Ishgard, yeah.
Ishgard. She's not from Ishgard. She doesn't know French, maybe. So she doesn't know that gâteau, whatever, gâteau à chocolat is chocolate.
Yes, please, everyone try to pronounce that while we're on stream recording.
It's gâteau au chocolat.
No, gâteau au chocolat.
Chocolat.
Hold on, let me pull it back up.
Anyway,
that's
she doesn't know that gâteau au chocolat means, chocolate cake. She just says, "Oh, what an amazing, what an amazing foreign name. I like it." And it's
yeah. It's an Navy. It's obviously pronounced gâteau au chocolat.
Yo,
It was gonna be Gaddy at the beginning. It was like, oh, I'm expecting the EAU to just go like, AU.
Oh, also, actually, no. You know what it is? You know what it is? Is she comes like they give it the French people give it to her and like here's this gâteau au chocolat, and she's like, wow, this is just like cake.
This is just like the chocolate cake I have at home. And then she comes to him and she's just like, I have this gâteau au chocolat. It's the kind of cake.
This French pastry dessert is just like cake.
Look, I have a bowler hat for you. It's a kind of hat. Really?
Oh yeah, but to be fair, Gulool Ja has lived in Solution 9 his entire life. The only kinds of cakes he's probably seen are like fucking weird sci-fi pill cakes.
Okay, see,
That
the
is
Yeah.
fair.
solution with that is for her not to call it the weird fancy French name and just call it what it is, chocolate cake.
You call it
And
by
then
the recipe.
suddenly the word cake is in it.
Yeah. Also, I feel like. No, wait. No, he's no. Never mind. I was gonna. I feel like Zeralja probably fed him cake made out of human souls, but no, they never actually met until later.
Zeralja would never even feed him.
Geralta did not take care of his child.
No, he really didn't.
Okay, Navy, let me try again.
Honestly, probably for the best. Might have dodged a bullet there.
Yes, Lance, try again.
Literally.
Gâteau au chocolat. Gâteau au chocolat, correct.
How do you pronounce that last word?
Chocolat?
You pronounced the T, didn't you?
Yeah.
I think
Lance.
it's chocolat. Chocolat.
Well, yes, gâteau au chocolat.
Mhm.
All right, so
No French and our stupid fucking silent letters.
yep.
Navy, now
So-
I'm gonna need you. I cheated. I just used Google Translate to see how it was actually pronounced.
Give us the correct pronunciation, Navy.
Gâteau au chocolat?
Yeah, I was right.
See how I'd say it? Yeah.
I was close.
Gâteau au chocolat, yes.
I think you'll like it. Thank you, Lamity. And thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here.
You seem fucking hyped about the funeral, my little guy.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, they
I-
don't have funerals in that place. They
Yippee!
don't
Thank
have funerals.
you! I'm happy for a funeral! What the fuck, dude?
I've never been to a funeral before. I'm sure it'll be fun. I mean, the word fun is right in there. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria?
We are all, everybody there is always smiling, like, very nervously. Yes.
In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. Oh, wait, I just remembered one. I forgot one thing I wanted to joke about when talking about the gâteau au chocolate. It's a bit of a digression. In the Dexter's laboratory, there's a video, an episode. You would probably have found it funny, Navy, because like Dexter was like studying for a French test, and so he did one of those learn while you sleep recordings. Except it, like, I don't know if it was like stuck on.
Like a machine. He did like a machine to pump it into his brain, right?
Yeah. I don't know if if this machine broke or something, like I don't remember, or if it was like only that one thing, but it just kept repeating how to say cheese omelet in French, and it was
Oh,
Omel-
that's the omelette du fromage?
yeah, omelette du
That's where it
fromage.
comes from?
Yeah.
Yeah. The omelet from the cheese.
Yep. Yeah, the funny
Because it's not even fucking good French, it's fucking bad French.
Yeah, it's hilarious. Like that is the best thing. That is like the best joke ever. Like nobody, no English, no American child watching that back then
What
would
show was that
understand.
again?
Dexter's Laboratory.
So that's also a show we have here. I am so tempted to go watch it in French.
You should. Oh, wow, I wonder what they say in French.
That's why I say that.
But
I'm
yeah,
like,
it's
is it just like, is he learning a different language altogether?
yeah, probably. But anyway, so the funny, it's hilarious. So Dexter, the thing says omelette du fromage on repeat, and so the next morning, the next day, Dexter can't say anything but omelette du fromage, and shenanigans happen because of that.
And we all know that's the wrong way of saying it, right? And
Now
the
we
right
do.
way being,
Yeah, so like no American child would know that back then. All they would just like, oh, that's how you say cheese omelet, and then they would be laughing and caught on the humor of the fact that's all he can say. And then years later, when we learn more about French, when somebody who actually speaks French explains this, like we learn not only did he get stuck saying a single French phrase, it wasn't even grammatically correct.
yeah. You do know how to say it, right? Cheese omelet?
Omelette au fromage.
Almost, but fair.
Really?
Close enough.
Okay, I the thing is, I learned it from an actual French person, not a Canadian French person.
It's the same.
How do you say Navy?
I'm gonna give you a hint. You just learned how to say chocolate cake.
Wait, how am I close then? Aren't I right?
You said ah
I said ow.
or oh?
I said ow.
No, it's all.
Oh, it's O? Omelette au
Yep.
fromage? Okay.
Yeah, all from
Okay, well that's my English speaking.
Whenever
Omelette
you
au
come
brain.
to, whenever you come to a string of vowels in French, you just roll a die and see what other unrelated vowel sound it happens to make in that situation.
And the worst part is that he's right.
So it's
Yeah.
O.
No.
So it's
Yeah.
omelette au fromage?
Yep.
Okay.
Hmm.
I see.
Yeah.
It's funny. So the way I learned this was there's an artist on well Twitter, Blue Sky, it's Tumblr, etc. named KK Flipnote. He is a French artist who primarily works on Nintendo Flipnote. I can't Nintendo DS Flipnote. I don't know. He's funny. His stuff is really adorable. Um, he posted a GIF of Dexter and Dee Dee walking. You know, Dexter looking annoyed, Dee Dee, walking behind him. Um, and apparently people replied to it the comments saying omelette du fromage because KK is French and French word, and so he found that amusing and then made a video explaining like we just recorded a video of himself explaining the grammatical lesson, and I'm just like, holy shit, that's fucking hilarious.
I mean, I understand him. I also would probably do something along those lines if I were a creator and everyone was just like, "Hey, here's this one fucking French phrase that I know," and you're just being constantly told like something grammatically just incorrect, and it's just like, oh god, let's teach people a lesson in French.
Yeah. All right, let's proceed unless someone else has something.
No, I was also mildly thinking like, oh, we should proceed.
Yeah.
Time's clicking, and we want to do it twice tonight.
Oh God. Yeah. It's much the same here as according to the records, flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Oh, that's boring. I wanted a different kind of funeral rite. Considering all that the world that
Pull out a flower basket.
what'd you say?
Mecca would just pull out a flower basket.
Yeah. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? I don't know. The funeral rites in ancient world seem to be, you choose to die and you just kind of throw yourself into the live stream.
Yeah, you just can't. Everyone just kind of watches while you walk into the live stream.
And then everybody's
Honestly, they wouldn't think of it as a bad. Like they wouldn't think of it as something to mourn.
I was gonna say like, and the weird thing is that back then everyone would just be really happy about it, and you'd be considered really weird if you were sad about it.
I think because here's the thing: in real life, funeral rites involving flowers go back at least to Homo neanderthalensis. I am not even lying.
Wow.
So it could be that there's just some reason, like maybe it's because they smell. And so you have something around that doesn't.
Huh.
That's so creepy. Oh my god. Yes, there's something cute into something creepy and awkward. Sorry.
Alright. While we proposed the funeral, the royal administration took on the brunt of the planning. One of their number can better explain what the ceremony will entail. And Wuklamat? Papa always said he didn't want a somber funeral, so we celebrated his life together with our victory. I'm sure he would have loved it. I like to think he was watching us from the world beyond, filling his cup every time we filled our own. Aww. I hope we get to see Gulool Ja Ja in the live stream at some point. Although I've been in the...
Anyway,
Go ahead.
anyway, You're about to finish a quest, right?
I finished a quest. I'm about to start another one.
You can talk to him, but after you talk to him and take the quest, if you're gonna change to black, you need to change to black.
Okay.
Because the moment that you talk to the next person after Gulool Ja, you are gonna start at the quest.
Yep. Okay. Although I've been in the back rooms before, there was no time to see the sights. I should like to take a closer look at the equipment. Alvin, how did you escape last time? It's a relief to see that Gulool Ja is doing as well. He's been through too much for one so young. From a group that plotted to undermine a tyrant king from the shadows to one that aids their fellow citizens in the open, Oblivion has come a long way. For the people to take it on themselves to organize and hold the funeral, it speaks to their enduring love for Sphene. Gulool Ja wishes to go and collect his flower for the funeral. The flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. It'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with, Golson. He was apparently Sphene's aide, and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. Yep, okay. Right. Need to... Let's see, what would look better? I kind of want to go with gunmetal black. For all of it. Yeah, that'll do. Because, oh, Actually, the soot black doesn't look too bad either. I'll just go with gunmetal black. That way I don't have to craft soot black. Okay, what do I want to spend?
Wait. In
Hmm?
I guess if you happen to have a bunch of gunmetal black, but like that's generally the more difficult of those
Yeah,
two to
I was
acquire.
also like, I can easily just get you I have soot like if you want. Like gunmetal is expensive. Not super expensive, but like it's rare.
I think you can buy... No, I think you can buy it with the Blunderville
Yeah.
And like,
You have an overabundance of those?
I do. I have bought all the furniture and items I want from Blunderville. I don't really need anything else with them, so why not?
You play too much
Look, if you
Blunderville.
want to use the gunmetal thing is for that he's able to. Okay, you don't have to tell him to do otherwise if he doesn't want to.
Now I wonder if I should also dye my weapons black.
Ash is already wearing black. However, he will take his headphones off for the funeral. Respect.
I mean, everybody's using a little glowy thingy on top of their ear, so I'm pretty sure they allowed you to use ear.
Oh, come on. Vote in, everyone.
Do you think they'll mind if I just walk in full plate with a helmet?
Not if you're in black.
Cool.
They're gonna say, "Oh, he's not only wearing one little thing on top of his head black. He's wearing everything black. He loves being so much."
I don't think that's how people. Sure.
Yes,
You know
that's
what?
how
Fuck it.
people.
Oh, no.
You're gonna have to show love for a scene.
Oh
Are you
no,
gonna
I
have
think...
an axe that grows darkish purple.
Oh no, that's right. The fucking Blunderville's gone. Because I think they went away with the patch.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay, now you have a better reason not to use gunmetal.
I mean, I could just do island sanctuary stuff.
Look, gunmetal
Oh yeah,
black
but at
is
that point
obtainable.
it's currencies.
Gunmetal black is obtainable, and he doesn't need to worry about it. If to be perfect,
Lance,
he has enough money that-
Lance.
Yes.
I wasn't telling him not to do it. I was saying I have soot black if he like it. If the only reason he's not doing soot black is because he's too lazy to craft it, I can just give him that. If he actually prefers gunmetal black, hey, I'm not gonna stop him.
Well, I
He's a grown
guess
man.
I guess I'll do
I
it.
was gonna say, honey, I would say use gunmetal black only once, and then only soot black on the rest, because that is the most logical solution. Also, Also, do it on a gear set that you know you're gonna keep using Gone Metal Black. Okay.
Nah, I think I'll just take up Navy's offer. Where are you?
Perfect.
I had the objective.
Oh, duh.
I
Return.
didn't click it, but I did. Give me a sec. I need to pull it out. I said I have some. Watch me not have any. I said that as a joke. Please, game. Don't tell me I have none. I might have none. Oh my god.
Le gasp.
I think I just.
I have jet black.
I am not wasting that.
I know. That's actually fucking rare.
I do have great pigments, so I have 10. Yeah, I can craft what I need. What am I gonna need? One. I don't have the headpiece. What even is the head? That's that visor thing, which I don't like very much. So the body, the gloves, the pants, and the boots. I need 4.
Actually, maybe I should dress up. Yeah, I think I will.
Yeah, what I'm doing is I'm dyeing my sage outfit black. I mean, I suppose I could do the best man's outfit and just dye the pieces black. Where is it? Nah, I'll just dye my pieces. Alright, forgot to dye my. Wait, what the? Oh, okay, that's fine. Dye my weapons. Yep, okay, one more dye. Okay, I am ready to go to the funeral.
I don't have. Okay, that's best man's jacket. I guess there's not best man's for the other
Yeah, it's just the top and the pants.
and the shoes.
Oh yeah, shoes.
And here I'll peek at it, see if it looks significantly better dyed, but I don't know. I think it's already kind of black enough.
Wuklamat. All correspondence was being handled by the Wing of Reflection, so this is my first time speaking with Gosson. Judging from all the activity, I presume the funeral will be held here. While it appears souls are still being issued, supply must be limited now that they're no longer being harvested. The grim faces in the queue tell the tale. Ugh. It makes sense that Sphene had loyal aides such as Gosson, given how much time she dedicated to walking among her people. Wuklamat's attendance will surely help strengthen relations between the two nations. I get the strong impression that both Tuliolal and Alexandria wish to put this tragic past behind them. You look good, Ash.
Aw, thanks. Oh, I should also probably conceal my weapons.
Oh, yeah, that'd be a good idea, actually.
I didn't. I'm walking in full plate.
Yep.
I'm walking in with an axe.
Here he is, Gosson. Why, you're... I am Val Wuklamat of Tuliolal. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sphene's funeral. We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I am Gosson, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administering affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, your majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Rest assured, they are not a requirement. We're aware your people do not use them. You see, people in the Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such, tokens were black, it was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. I see. Yet, regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sphene. Remember her and her kindness as you make your offering of your flower. Make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. I kind of wish the Scions had alternate morning outfits. Jesus Christ, people, formal wear. Why are you wearing your casual clothes? They're not even wearing black.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands.
I wish I could bunk some of those
were
people.
born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Gulool. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen XIV brought us together.
I suspect that this is going to turn sinister, that like Galson or somebody is going to turn the crowd against and be like, these people killed our queen. We need to expel them and all their kind.
How far are you in the cutscene?
Not very far. Galson is just like, we survived because Queen XIV brought us together. Oh, I forgot to take off my glasses.
Is there that many rules for funerals, like social rules from where you are? That
No,
you
I
need
just
to wear
just
bags, that you need to take off your glasses?
I just wanted to see my eyes.
There.
We strove to be better for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we must. We will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Interesting how they have the same prayer motion as we do in Eorzea.
No, that's the pay respects emote, not the prayer emote.
Oh, right.
I mean, same point applies to it, I suppose.
You saw the man walk away right now.
Yeah.
I definitely think he's either gonna be like a villain because he needs to for some fucking stupid reason, or like he's gonna get so depressed that he's gonna say, fuck it, I'm killing everyone. I don't know, but like that guy seems like, I don't know, he seems shady. And especially with him going like when he's leaving, just like, oh, that I worried that I could follow what I'm saying, and I'm just like, ooh, you sound like you're doing some shady things in the background.
Yeah.
And he was Fiend's assistant, like her head and like her second in command. Is he also a machine? With the same orders as Fiend, but now he realized we can kill her, so he's like, oh, I need to be sneaky about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish there had been like an Alexandrian prayer
Was Queen XIV taken to the cloud?
gesture. Oof, that kid. I wish there had been like an Alexandrian pay respects gesture that we could get after the funeral.
That kid, I kind of wish I kind of low key, high key wish I could punch.
Mm.
Or beat some sense into, as in like, How far are you in his bitching?
I haven't gotten to the bitching yet. He just says, "Was Queen's Fiend taken to the cloud?" And I'm just like, "Oh,
okay.
there's some problems a brewing." I'm
Yeah.
continuing.
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
Oh, her mother doesn't know.
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense. It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid. But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sveen. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sveen, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit.
Well, that depends. Were
As
they an
expected,
asshole?
they struggle to
Oh
come to
fuck,
terms
right.
with
You
their
aren't hearing the
loss.
same audio as me.
I hope
Sorry.
they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them.
Let me know when we can
but
talk about the
worry
kids
for the
bitching.
future. Bereft of their
Oh.
queen, how will they proceed?
I got to Kryl saying it's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for their future.
So you're pretty much far enough.
Yeah, I finished
Like-
with the kid.
This kid is like, oh, I prefer to forget. You were just bitching and like, oh, she always made me happy when I was sad. You want to forget that too? Like,
Yeah.
you're gonna forget everything, the good times included. Do you want when you die for all your friends to just forget you ever existed? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, like these people, like if Queen Sphene was like, taken to the cloud, then like they would just lose all memory of their beloved queen. Like, jeez, that
How the fuck is that better? I'm just like, I kind of wish I could smack some sense into that kid and just be like, no, I get that it hurts now, and yeah, it will. But guess what? You're always gonna have those fond moments to look back to, and that's more important than the temporary pain you're feeling right now. But apparently we have Wuklama just instead going like, Hawk Toes, whatever.
Yok
It's like,
Toy.
Hawk Toes.
Akoi. I mean, actually, I think I said it wrong too.
I
Yok
don't know.
Yakoi, like, keep their memory alive. Make a friend does, basically. Yeah.
True. But with that, at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Gulool Ja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead?
Oh, Gulool Ja. Okay, now I get what you were saying, puppy. Is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? Yeah.
Yeah. It depends.
Like, yeah, but my loved ones, I've had them die. I would not want to just erase their memories, just to forget about the pain of them not being around. Like my grandma, my mother's mother, I don't remember much about her. I wish I remembered more.
That's fair, but a parent that's abusive?
Yeah, obviously that, but no, like I mean, just when it comes to mourning someone who's passed, like I would rather have the pain of that than forget them entirely. Like I don't want to lose the good that there was just because of I'm sad that they're no longer around, and that like that makes it's like I'm sad that I don't remember very much about my grandmother. I remember I have like a few memories, and like I wish I had more. So like I wouldn't want to just get rid of those few memories I have.
I share that sentiment. I'll say, when I think about it, like logically, I struggle to intellectually justify that sentiment.
I
I
I'm with Fury.
the intellectual. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Lance.
I'm with Fury. I think that forgetting about the people you love just because they died is sad and extremely super bad. Because
Extremely super bad.
yeah,
Mm.
at the moment of their death, you're gonna feel sad. You're gonna feel like I would like not to feel this. But it's like what Fury said about his grandmother. He would like to remember more of her, and there is gonna come a time where you are gonna regret not remembering them. Where you're gonna start thinking, I had this,
I
and I
mean,
don't have it now, and I
if
don't
I
remember.
see, Lance, the thing is, now we're talking about a fantasy world where they can actually like erase every single
Yeah,
fucking
but
memory of the person.
yeah,
So
but
not really.
what is it? Let's say that this kid lost his mother, for example,
Mm-hmm.
and he doesn't remember anything about his mother. He doesn't remember having a mother. But then he sees all the kids. He has a mother. He has a mother. Where is my mother? And everybody's gonna tell him you forgot her because she went to the cloud. And then he's gonna think, but I want to remember her. I want to know what she was like. Why cannot I remember her?
Honestly, like I feel like the people in this city should be acting more like drones because like the intellectual argument is that a person you loved who they were a part of your life. They enriched your life. They helped build part of what you are, and to lose that just to erase the like you can erase the pain of them not being around, but you lose the part of yourself that they helped make. You lose whatever they gave you, um and I feel like it is not it is an intellectual argument to keep in mind the fact that the memory of them can give you good feelings, that having good uh memories and feelings about someone, to value that is an intellectual argument, because you can't separate that from you can't just divorce feelings from the logical argument, because like that they are inseparable from you.
That
So,
also makes me wonder how much they forget.
yeah, like that's the thing. There's an issue of the mechanics of it. Like, I don't think that they necessarily lose everything about themselves that was influenced by that person, because yeah, then they would all act like drones, and they don't.
It's a weird. Oh, sorry.
In the same,
Okay, the false Hydra.
here's a way of thinking of it. Like, I think it's intuitive enough that, like, if one of them had a mentor in their craft, that person going to the cloud wouldn't cause them to suddenly lose all that skill. So I think, like character traits and skills and thought processes that you got from a person, you can forget them and still have those things and just not understand where they come from.
Yeah, like you're still gonna know how to forge a thing if you were like,
Yeah, you'll
learning that. But you're not gonna remember. Like you're gonna be like, someone probably taught me, but I don't quite remember how the fuck I learned this.
well, things that have there's a problem also is that some side quests have shown that there has been cultural loss, and like there are things that have been just lost because the memory of people are gone. Like things things that are taught that don't get passed on. Like somebody may learn a skill from somebody, and they I don't know if they'll retain this skill. um they may or may not, but they'll lose like the nuances. They might learn, okay, this is how it's done. They might not remember why it's done. I feel like the fact that these people aren't walking as drones are probably because the writing doesn't really take into account just how much it would change you to just lose all your memories of anyone as soon as they died. Like it gets the fact that that culture would suffer as a result of that, because things would just get lost to time, because people would forget about it. But it doesn't like really seem to account for the personal changes that an individual would suffer from just forgetting someone.
So
I think the distinction is memory of like a poem or something being passed down to you. That's potentially something like you can't have, like you can't it might get to the point where you can't have that memory without remembering the person, and then the thing has to take them away. But if you could have had that character trait or skill without having to know where you got it, or if it could just be like a personality trait you have and it wouldn't occur to you to think it might have come from a specific person, then you don't necessarily lose it. But yeah, so what I was saying a second ago, like what I say, like talking about how I find it hard to intellectually justify, I just mean like when I think about say Ruby, which for Ren's benefit is my dog. I like the idea of losing all memory of her triggers a very like strong like knee-jerk negative reaction. But like when I think about it in terms of like utilitarian mathematics, do those memories cause me more pleasure than pain? I doubt it. So like I wonder if it is actually just like a sentimental intuition that would be bad. Guys?
Yeah, no, I'm
I
thinking.
was thinking.
Yeah, like
Hmm. I understand that, I think.
I think
Because, like, I guess the whole reason they started doing this in the first place, right, was because maybe people kept were dying at a faster rate or something.
Yeah, it was their their diet their diet calamity.
Yeah,
And
and I
their
just
war.
didn't think to get rid of it because I thought, well, it seems to help, and I guess they're not used to it.
Or like it was overwhelming, like that the amount of loss they suffered in their war and their dimension, you know, being Asians, uh, like the loss became overwhelming, and I believe Sveen talked about this back in the when we were touring the city with her, that they couldn't, it overwhelmed them, and it got to the point where they just couldn't handle it at all. So they made this system to allow themselves to continue.
Hmm. Yeah, speaking of continuing, we should probably.
Yes.
All right, continuing with who answers Gulool Ja? Do we answer Gulool Ja?
I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts.
Oh well, see, Gulool Ja, that's a instance of a memory of somebody who added nothing positive to your life, other than just bringing you into existence. Like that's the only good thing he did when he came to you. So yeah, for someone like that, it would be good to forget him, but well, it would feel good to forget someone like that, but it's probably better to keep that memory around because then you gotta like be like no, a parent shouldn't treat me like this.
It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad.
Oh wow, talks about his mother. She's the first time she's been mentioned.
I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Gulool Ja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Okay, Kyle, let's start with you. This seems like a good place to continue our conversation. Simply leaving Alexandria won't solve all their problems, I fear. The problem runs deeper than that. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. I hope the Alda can provide comfort to those who need it. Seeing that child reminded me of myself, of how hard it was for me to accept that grandfather was gone. But that sadness is what gave me the strength to come this far, and I would never choose to forget it. Never. Well, at least you got to see your grandpa again, right? And then you kicked his ass. Alright, Lamati. Lamati. Hey, Gulool Ja, do you really know nothing at all about your mother? Mm-mm. Shale searched the system for information on residents, but the only Bamulja she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there.
but she wasn't. Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. I feel like obviously he wants to know his mother, so the second option is kind of a dumb thing to
I
say.
mean, he talked a second ago about how not remembering her. Yeah, like, so I think it's a reasonable question.
Okay. Well, who wants to go for the first or second? I want to go for the first.
I got the second.
All right.
And what he says is he just contradicts what he said earlier. I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her.
Oh. Yep. I'm just like, perhaps we should try looking again. Maybe. It's hard to explain. I'm not sad, but I feel like I'm missing something. So, even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know my mother. I see. Well, if that's what you want.
Oh, another line's different. But with my line, he just brings it up himself. So I want to try looking again. And if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up.
I will say though, I feel like the correct option here was option 2.
Oh. I guess,
Don't
yeah.
agree?
No, I was actually agreeing
The
because there's
subject
more.
came up not necessarily from him. He never like voiced the desire for it as of yet, and we just go like, yeah, let's go look for her. Maybe he doesn't want to know. Maybe he's okay not like. I feel like it's up to him to be like, hey, do you want that?
I took it to be implying he wanted to learn but didn't find anything. But yeah,
Still, I
I
feel
get
like,
what you
you
say.
know, going with the
I
like,
mean, they
hey,
checked, so they had a like. That's probably why they checked.
what I'm thinking is they probably checked before they even knew who the fuck he was. Like, if there were any others and found, or like, my point is, I don't think he necessarily asked them, hey, can you locate my mother? I
Yeah.
think they kind of went like, oh, here's a kid. His dad won't take care of him. Does he have a mother?
Yeah,
And that they
that's
looked.
fair. I definitely agree that it should be his decision, which is also kind of how I feel like the rest of the people of Solution 9, like, as like it, like that's the thing, like, as again, as icky as the system is, it's kind of their mistake to make.
Yeah, true.
Alright. Then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too.
How dare you speak for me?
Oh no, go ahead and do it. I don't want to read everyone's words. I'm doing so much reading. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. All right. Thank you, everyone. Oh, we're talking. If no records remain of Gulool Ja's mother, then where do we begin our search? I understand all too well Gulool Ja's desire. For the longest time, I found my own father's actions inexplicable. I wear my heart on my sleeve, Alphino. I'm pretty sure all my actions are quite explicable. My other father, Wild. Ah, yeah, of course, of course. We might learn more. Oh wait, Lamachi had isn't the quest person. Whoops, I skipped her. We might learn more about my father too. I hadn't thought of that. If this is what Gulool Ja wants, then I'll help him however I can. After all, we're family. I can very much relate to his feelings. I pray Gulool Ja finds what he seeks. Ooh, dungeon. Oh shit, the maternity ward. That's where we're going. Assuming neither memories nor records of Gulool Ja's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Wild, if you could make inquiries on the outskirts, outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Alright, Raha. There's the nearest etherite. All the way over there. Game, you couldn't have put us closer to the etherite?
You're gonna want to teleport anyways.
Ethernet shard. Well, yeah, we're gonna teleport to the outskirts, but like if we were in the
I would just say hard teleport is like
Oh.
you land on the objective rather than have to fly there.
You already have a teleport offer to it.
Oh god damn it, I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. Why do I never pay attention? Oh no, I pay attention to a lot of things. Why do I miss so much junk? I was so preoccupied with the game. Why do you not make this convenient for me that I missed that?
But what was it that you missed, sorry?
That I had a teleport offer. Oh, here's a person. A fresh-faced Tonawata.
Oh, it's the person who was
Oh,
missing.
you guys are
Thank
already
you.
outside.
You're looking for a Mulja woman.
Oh no, you're barely outside.
Oh no, wait, hang on. You'd have the
Yeah,
Western
lads,
accent.
you know, unlike you, we'll wait for each other.
Yeah, Lance. Oh, Gulool Ja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zoralja, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Tural Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zoralja assembled a party of warriors, and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear the king's feat in the past. Motherfucker took the credit.
I mean, he was one of like the 8 people.
Yeah, but this guy's story acts as if
I think they're talking about a different one.
Yeah. It's not. Remember that there was not only one Tural Vidral, and to be perfectly honest, this is an entire different area. I doubt that they could confuse 2 Tural Vidrals so far away from each other.
yeah, no, I bet no. Zoralja is such a glory hog. He probably just told the story that he assembled all of us to fight the Valley Garmanda. All right, middle-aged Tonawata. Sorry, but I have never heard of a Mulja woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zoralja. You might have better luck talking to the people over at a Tonawatan settlement to the north of Everkeep, in a place called Uwayawata. The Brazilian son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, the chief's name was Kaniloka. Okay, so it is a different Tural Vidral. Ah, there you are. Chatty Shatona. A Mulja woman? Their people have never been the common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tuliol after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose it could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. Oh, she's still here. I haven't seen the Mulja woman or any of the other lands gods since then, but I suppose it's possible some of them were trapped here with the rest of us. No, teleport offered to solution 9.
Don't full refuse it. You'll need to go there soon. Oh, you accepted it. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
Yeah, well, that if you were done, yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
That's where you need to go.
we need to go to the back rooms.
also, Lance, you left the kitchen light on.
We're gonna have to consume extra souls to pay for this electricity.
I feel like that's a recurring problem, Lance. Do you not close the light when you leave, like when you're the last person to leave a room?
Nope.
That's a habit I take. I
He
guess
also-
it's just a good habit to have.
He also frequently leaves his closet light on.
Lance!
I mean, we all
Look,
have
I need to get
ADHD.
used to that wasn't a problem where in Venezuela where I live, so I need to get used to that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why was that not a thing in
Yeah,
Venezuela?
did you not pay for electricity?
Basically, no.
Huh.
Right. Socialism.
It's not that we don't pay; it's just that it is so inconsequentially low in price that everybody says, "Man,
Interesting. Alright, Alpha now. While I failed to learn anything directly related to Gulool Ja's mother, I did find information which may shed some light upon Zoral Ja. Lamati didn't Lamati didn't seem to have much luck. How did you fare? I'm sorry, but I couldn't find out anything useful. None of the people I questioned had heard of a Mamulja woman before. Solution 9 is vast indeed. Even with the teleporters, we could cover but a small portion of it. Saralja rarely made public appearances, so the people had no idea how he spent most of his time. Yet I believe therein lies the key to the answers we seek. I've seen a lot of fan art that imagines how he spent his time. Ah, you're back too. I told Shale all about your search.
I'm gonna see if the others have different. They do.
Different?
The other people around. Yeah,
Shit.
like Geode and Gnault. Oh, did you already?
I already talked to Shale. I didn't think of talking to the others. Go ahead and read them for me, actually.
Geode says, "This funeral is only the first step towards helping the people overcome their grief." Wait, is this? We'll keep trying. We'll keep looking for ways to support them during these trying times. I think that's different.
I think it is.
Gnault. Hey, you ever hear of the Rodina Consortium? I absolutely
Yep,
can't
we've
stand.
heard that.
Oh, okay, then I guess we did
That's the
hear.
same. Specifically about the Ruinas thing, I remember him saying that last time. Yeah, Terry read it.
Yeah, so I might be wrong. It might be they're the same, and I just forgot it.
I mean, one of them clearly had a line about the funeral. I don't know if that line was still the same, but
Can't remember.
Yeah.
like I remember one of the NPCs was going like, because I was waiting on the cutscene just to be like, okay, I guess we're gonna go with all the NPCs, and I was like, I bet some of them aren't even unique line. Geralt isn't. Now we know that Geralt hasn't changed.
I have Geode saying, it's good of you to his previous dialogue. It's good of you to come. We're expecting a large attendance for the funeral. The venue isn't.
That's why I was like, I feel like some of them probably changed because we had
Yeah.
that line.
Geode's is different.
Yeah. Okay.
So it was still worth checking. Just I heard Geralt start and I was like, okay, no, that's the same.
Yeah, Rodina. Oh yeah, that is that is Rowena. Wow.
Yeah, he's just bitching about Rowena. He's Geralt. It's the same fucking character in another fucking dimension.
Yep, the same shit all over again. Dude, just marry her.
No, those guys are clearly like the reflect. They are the same shard of the same person on every fucking dimension. Like, they're just like Rowena is like XYZ ancient. Geralt is the other. On every reflection, they have like all the pieces of them, but the
They
same
were
way we are as
probably-
them, they are something.
They were probably like a couple as ancients.
Yeah. Very slap slap
bickering
kiss kiss couple.
Yeah.
Were it not for the fact that we already have a Hephaestus, I would have said that Geralt's ancient was named Hephaestus, given the forging stuff. But alas, for some reason, La Habrea was Hephaestus. Gulool Ja has told me all. We previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. Notes on a Mamulja woman. Notes concerning a Mamulja woman who belonged to the Lance Guard. Notes on Zaralja's devoted. Notes concerning a settlement located in Ue Yawata, whose people are said to be fiercely loyal to their king. Notes on a battle with the Tural Vidral. Notes concerning a battle between Zaralja and a mighty beast which occurred in Yasulani. Okay, yeah, it is a different event. Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. So, Zaralja brought a retinue of Lansgar to Yasulani, among whom was a female Mamulja. His mission was to rid the region of a Tural Vidral, and I believe it's safe to say that that was the crisis in Ue Yawata he resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Ue Yawata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zaralja made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. And if this Mamulja woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact. I see. But what could Zaralja have been doing in that village? I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Zaralja's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked in orogenics. He said that, approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the King's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So if we look into transportation records... There it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation, but large deliveries were being made to Ue Yawata, far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing! Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life. So, we'll be investigating this secret facility in Ue Yawata then. And this time, I want you to come along, Gulool Ja. Yay!
Yuewata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the drift downs. Alright, thank you, Shale. Make your way to the drift downs when you're ready. Kilusa will have a hover cargo ready for you. Whatever happened to the twins? You know, the one whose one name was like a word, a regular word, and the other's name was like a really complicated thing.
They might be back at the base that's in Heritage Found.
Right.
Maybe.
That could be where they are.
Although I do remember one of them was helping us do with unlocking what's it called? Spooky Dungeon.
Fine.
Right. I remember that. Speak with Gulool Ja at Drift Downs. Should we teleport to Electrope Strike or the outskirts?
Outskirts.
Outskirts is way closer.
But the wall.
You
Okay,
can just fly over
right
the
through
wall.
or over.
But
there's also a gap.
Oh, there's a gap in the. Oh, right, the road.
That's how you cross it in the first place.
Wait, hang on. Oh God, for some reason I was turned around. I was thinking of the map upside down for some fucking reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you can go over the wall. The hexagons will not stop you.
No, I know. It's just it adds time.
There's also a whole ass gap though. I think we're all about to get the dungeon.
Yay! Oh, Ren, you got there fast.
You're muted, Lance.
And you should talk to Cry. She makes a good point.
Well, yeah, I'm going to talk to everyone. Alice, you first. The settlement in the outskirts. That was originally Tonawatan, was as well, yes. I wonder if the Yuewata is similar. If Yuewata is similar to it. Huh. Oh, Raha, there you are. Weapons developed in secret with the aid of devoted followers. Nothing good will have come of this. While the researcher we spoke with remembered that he had colleagues, he couldn't recall details about any specific individuals, not their names nor what they were like. Someone would have noticed if Zoralja traveled from the drift downs. I suspect he utilized a flying vehicle. We've seen how much has changed for the part of the Yasulani that's on this side of the dome. I wonder what it's like on the other.
Anyway, what Cry said made a point for me that if that happened, maybe the researchers died. The colleagues of the researcher.
I believe, yes, that is the implication, Lance.
Yeah.
So there is a big implication that there was like a big, homicide.
Something went
Like
tits up
big numbers
and
in homicide.
I'll remain nearby after dropping you off. Just let me know when you're ready to head back. What
That's
night?
the guy from the dungeon that we took here.
What's up, Navy?
oh, I don't remember.
Okay, Gulool Ja, what do you got to say? So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's still inside the dome,
Dungeon.
so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright. Be careful, everyone. Gulool Ja, please get some clean clothes.
They are clean. They're just old.
Talk to everybody. Alice, I can't help but be reminded of our foray into orogenics and of Kafkiwa. If the facility was used to research new weaponry, then it will have had tight security. Even if it had been closed down, let us proceed with caution. Where's Aaronville, by the way? Where did he go?
Right back to Charlian. He did not seem too keen on being here.
Yeah. We've seen the havoc that Valigamanda wreaked on Urkopacha. I wonder what this other Tural Vidral might have left in its wake. While I alone haven't seen much of the dome, I am no stranger to braving the unknown. I will not slow us down. I promised to look after Gulool Ja, but I've hardly spent any time with him. I'm going to make up for that. Don't worry about me. I'm good at hiding from beasts. Oh god, that you have to hide. Just stay here with the people. They'll keep you safe. Alright, so how are we gonna do this?
First,
Go ahead.
Thank you.
first with Amy, and then one of you guys leave so that we can accept Ren. And maybe go.
Lance, Ren already left.
No.
Oh.
We are gonna do the dungeon with
Phase
Amy.
2 is gonna be
Oh, that's what he was talking about. Sorry.
me, Ren, and then 2 other people.
Yep.
But
I'm gonna go. So you and Poppy decide who wants to go for the next round.
Alright. So I don't let's see. I guess decision for Ren, like Ren, do you want to like listen to us as we talk, or would you prefer to like deafen yourself so you don't get any of the spoilers?
I can
plan
listen.
C, if you want, we could stream. That way you at least get the story at the same time as the spoiler. Otherwise, you're just pretty much listening to us talk about story and mechanics.
Well, I am streaming on Twitch, so he can see that. Although no, if he looks on Twitch, that's gonna be like several seconds behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
That doesn't actually
I
change
will-
anything.
Well, he won't be able to
It
talk with
changes
us
what
actively.
He's gonna hear our commentary way before he gets to see anything about it, and that's gonna be disjointed.
Well, I mean, he can hear us on the stream too, so he can deafen himself here and then just watch the stream.
I suppose that's fair. Yeah.
What would you
Oh wait, that's an approach.
What would you prefer, Ren? Do you
I'm
want
gonna use the
to?
bathroom while we discuss?
Yeah, what would you prefer, Ren? Do you want to like you want me to one of us to like stream as we play and you watch that and you could talk with us while the stream's going, or do you want to just like watch the stream on Twitch?
I just watched the stream on Twitch, but I'm not gonna deafen myself because I like to listen.
Okay, but if you are watching on Twitch again, the video will be several seconds behind us talking, and also you'll have to mute the video or you'd hear us talking
yeah.
twice over.
That's fine.
Might be better for us to just stream from one of
I
us.
can just easily just have a stream run.
Yeah, maybe can run a stream on Discord.
Oh, I meant like I didn't want to see what's happening.
Oh,
I just
gotcha.
want to hear.
Fair.
Okay, well then no need to run a stream. You can stay in voice chat with us.
Yep.
You'll be hearing things like, "Oh God, run! Get away from there! No, Davey, let's, Puppy, no!"
I
I don't
wonder
think you're
what's
gonna hear a lot of "Navy" because I'm a warrior.
No, not that wasn't calling to you out of concern. That was calling to you for help.
I can't do much.
You can shake it off.
Yeah.
And Nathan's flash.
My point to that is, if I need to do that to you, we have a problem. If
No, I
do
wasn't.
it to someone else.
I wasn't saying it would be me.
There. I also don't think that they'd be, begging for help. I would actively be helping at that point. Begging for help when Bloodwetting is already on cooldown and being like, can't do more.
Anyway, we're ready.
We're waiting
1
for
second.
Oh wait, glasses. Although these glasses are good.
We're still waiting
Yeah,
for Puppy though.
we're already a light party.
Are we waiting for Puppy?
Are we done? Are you all ready?
Oh no,
Oh, wait,
you were
I
still
know
waiting
what
on me.
I
Yeah.
wanted to say.
I'm back though.
Oh,
just now.
okay.
I know, wait. I know what I want to do before we do this. Sorry, I need to go to the solution art quickly.
Sure. You know what? I might as well go to the restroom really quick.
I finally can get a level 720 weapon for these guys, so I'm gonna get it.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna pause though because I need the restroom
I have
actually.
that already. Also, I doubt after that we're gonna continue because it's late.
We
Right.
should queue.
Yeah, stream is resuming.
It's already 3.
I was waiting for a break in the talk to announce that the recording was resumed. Okay. Ooh,
Yeah.
is it-
Watch this one find a way to take 30 minutes.
I dare hope not.
Yeah, it shouldn't. That's not how anything works. But watch it find a way.
It's... Oh, I hope it's spooky.
Spooky.
What it's scary.
Spooky
Spooky,
dungeon for
scary
the-
skeleton.
Yeah.
Wait,
Spooky dungeon for the Spooky Flash.
that's a facility we're going to? Oh, I guess it's like we're outside the facility about to like, and there's gonna be a bit outside
Ah, this is finally loading for me.
with
Ooh.
beasties.
Ooh.
We have Gulool Ja!
I thought he was gonna wait behind.
Right? I'm like, is he just gonna like? No, I imagine he's just gonna stand back all the time. But
Lightningy
with us.
monsters.
He's gonna use lightning magic because he now learned lightning magic.
The thunder
no, I don't
plane.
think so.
Give you that. Give you a shield. Wait, you can talk to him. We can talk to him. Oh no, we can't.
I was gonna be like,
Head pads.
you can't usually talk to NPCs in a dungeon.
Yeah, I don't know. I just always feel like we should be able to talk to NPCs like this. I don't know why.
Oh my god, those forest bats. They're kind of creepy cute.
Who?
The forest bats.
Oopsies, I didn't want to hit that button. I didn't want to hit that button either. Oopsies.
That's all good.
Oh, damn it. I thought I poisoned them.
I see how it is. You don't want me to use blood webbing.
Oh, you can use blood wedding.
I know. I've just yet to actually have to use it.
Yay!
Thunderball, I'm standing in that. Let's test out some things.
Oh wow, I didn't even
No
break
paralysis.
my full shield.
Damn.
I like how they have both the Macalania Woods and the Thunder Plains in the game focusing around FF9 in a way.
This thing has fucky horns.
Expansion.
I can't even imagine it being easy to eat for this thing.
Yep,
Look at that face. It's a stupid face.
yep, very stupid. Gore?
It's gonna gore the wall.
Oh, it's gonna toss the wall. Ah!
Don't go to
You
that
guys
side.
did get the fuck away from that. Yeah, that was a good guess.
Oh. Okay, would you make up your mind of when I should do things? Oh. But he's not facing a wall this time. Okay. Oh, ads.
They keep spawning. So we need to keep killing. Kill her again.
Ugh.
Ow.
There we go.
Okay, now where do we get this dungeon?
705.
Not that. He's nothing.
Yeah, it's very nothing.
Dungeon gear won't ever be anything.
Yeah.
Research note.
Oh, book. Start reading.
While His Majesty Gulool Ja is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast's soul into. Oh, that's where they did that research.
Ooh.
Okay. Isn't the first to conceive of transferring a beast's soul into a person's body safely. Safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet our king believes that there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man, so he has ordered us to make this conception a reality. He would bolster our military might and break through into the outside world. If our research will further this ambition, then perhaps it is worth pursuing.
So they were
It's not.
so they were cool with, consuming people's souls so that everybody with boo-boos could stay alive, and they drew the line at using animal souls to superpower
There's
themselves.
another research note.
Oh,
I will backtrack.
I'm going to steelman them for just a second. Consenting people versus animals.
that is a point.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's people in those jars.
In those jars?
Look, there's jars. People jars.
Oh
Anyway,
god, there is people jars.
Let's look at the research notes.
Oh god, where did they get that underwear?
I mean that,
Huh?
but also like this place has been discontinued for how long?
Okay, let me. read this one.
Okay, sure.
Our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality, the soul of a beast yields mixed results. Even when stripped of memories, a feral soul can induce psychological instability in the subject. I suspect it's because primal instincts remain. And while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, and I dare say welcome, too many such souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our objective shall be to determine the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of uncontrolled mutation.
So I feel like that's kind of what we also learned from the arcade. Like,
Yeah.
This is the creepy medical facility.
yeah,
Yeah, this is the screenshot that they shared with us.
Gulool Ja, careful.
Oh, come here really quick. Look,
Yeah, there might be zombies.
wait, come here. It's nothing really. It's just that there's like a piece of like medical equipment on the other side of that curtain, but with the flickering light, it looks like a person's silhouette.
It does. Oh,
Where? Oh yeah. I see
Really,
that.
really does. Wow. I wonder if that's intentional.
I think it is.
Yeah, this reminds me of the FF7 Mako experiments. Ooh. Treasure.
Mine.
Come
Research
on,
note.
a baby. Why are we having a baby here in this creepy place?
Zombies.
Research note. We have a double note, guys.
Okay, well after we deal with them, we
Yeah, deal with the enemies first, and then go back for note 1 and
Oh, wait,
then
I have
note
to
2.
Dang it, I didn't loot. Oh.
Wait,
No.
research notes.
Yeah.
What was father doing here? Said Gulool Ja, so that we don't miss it.
I mean, after looking at all of this gory scene, why would he ask?
Okay, that one
I mean,
first.
I don't think the gore is technically like directly his.
Wait, there's another
that's
one.
That's the first one. The other one is at the end of that corridor.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I just saw it when I was pulling the second group, and I was like, "Ooh,
Alright.
there's another one."
My turn.
Here, you read this one.
The rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. We've experimented with beings of greater power, but mutations were observed after the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated than with poor Atticus. His body was altered irreparably, and he lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of a Tural Vidral, I struggle to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered. Oh, I bet we're going to meet Atticus.
How much do you want about it? It's the boss right ahead of us.
Yeah, hang on, let's wait,
about it.
rooms. Rooms though, we can look at these rooms.
They all look the same, I imagine. Yeah.
They- Yeah, oh, this one has light bathed with red light. It looks cool. God, there's gonna be so many fucking screenshots here and like horror movie videos. Alright, Puppy, your turn.
If the source of our failures thus far has been the inability of our bodies to contain feral souls, what if we were to reverse the process? By purging a beast of its memories and infusing it with a man's soul, one still possessed of its own memories, we could stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. My subordinate, who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis, shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. I must prepare his soul for extraction at once.
Okay, soul extraction reminds me of Garleans. We're not heading the right direction. And this guy's Spose reminds me of the guy in
Yeah.
that would go like soul extraction thing in his weird chair thing.
Yeah.
And I imagine the overseer is the person who got the treatment as well.
Surrender.
Your king is dead, dude. We can't surrender our souls to him. He's dead.
Free spirits. Oh, okay, so that was a room wide. Oh!
I mean, apart from being kind of quick AoEs, they're kind of easy to dodge.
Oh!
Might regret
Oh, oh, that's creepy. I love it. Alternating floors. Eh,
It's fine if I get hit by one. I have
Yeah,
no
that's
privilege.
fair.
Also, sounds like it's gonna be deadly to me, even if I didn't have to.
oh, misdirection. Fuck yeah.
It's a slow one at least, cause same. Oh god, Lance has it way worse than I though. Stuck me in the middle.
Nice.
Hey, I'm good.
You're welcome. You're
Thank
fucking
Whoa.
welcome. Oh,
Get
that
here,
was
take
way too
that.
clutch of a fucking raw intuition, or an acid flash, whatever. That shield on it saved your butts so hard.
Yes. Thank you. I saw my life going to my.
Oh.
I try not to spin him too much, but during this phase, it's
Yep.
50-50, whether or not I have to or not.
Oh, what am I doing?
Well, that's your fault, Lance, for not being closer to me.
It's not my fault. What do you want me to
Dark
do?
Souls.
Dark Souls.
It's a Tang Bester because of how hard the game is.
Bloodburst.
That's just a room wide.
Oh yeah, no, but I was just like, oh, Bloodborne.
We could have would that we could have tamed
I was
the
just
beast, but the
missing
seal is
something with rings.
is what the seal
No,
is
just
already
Oh, boring.
dot.
Ooh.
Um.
Here, Gulool Ja, let me shield you.
What the fuck, .jpg?
What the fuck is causing that?
I thought this
Is that
place
the boss that's causing that? Should we be concerned?
a Terral Vidral it might be.
Concern run out of the window and a whole 15 minutes ago. You know.
Standing things, Lance and Puppy, standing things.
How does it feel, puppy? By the way, you're Tenchi Jin now.
So
you.
liberating when I remember.
Oh, I wish I had done ninja. Oh, you need a thing.
There is a significant amount of forgetting
I
and
don't need a
staying
thing.
still out of habits.
Fair.
And at least once I've like had a knee jerk I've like flinched, like winced because I thought for just a split second that I'd lost it.
Okay, wait. Is one of the enemy really just a rock?
A sprightly rock.
It's a rock. We're gonna fight two more What the fuck? This withdrawal has rocks.
not a boulder.
It's an earth
It's a
Vidral.
rock.
All this for what? You seen a man?
I got that reference.
I mean, it does move under its own power.
All right, Lance and Puppy stay standing things. Yay, a thing to stand in. Yay, 3 things. No need to stand in that.
Oh no? Oh, I'm still standing in.
But you can if you want. I said no need.
For your privilege specifically, because I don't care.
Ah!
Let's kill this other rock. It deserves to die for being a rock.
The crime of being a rock. Oh my god, a giant rock! Is that a bunny?
He's a bunny.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's the Killer Rabbit of Caerbannog.
Murder.
I think it's Atticus.
No.
Oh, it's a two-roll draw.
It's Lunapti.
Lunipyati.
Pipyati.
Lunipyati.
Lunipyati.
That's no ordinary rabbit.
Murderous
It's
rabbit.
got a vicious beak a mile wide. It's a killer.
That's Lorna's father.
Oh.
It has huge sharp.
It's
It can leap
canonically Lorna's
about.
father.
Look at the bones.
A murder bunny is your father, lads. Deal with it.
Look,
Alright, let's chop its head off.
and we can talk.
Huh?
fix the face and we can talk, okay?
Hang on. I want to set up.
Oh. Sorry.
You're doing a lance.
I'm attacking. I'm allowed.
I would get behind him.
Question mark? Yeah. Oh, and
A
it's
lot.
channeled. Gotcha.
Leoprine loaf. Okay,
Okay.
he's doing stuff.
Don't be near him.
Oh,
don't
it's
be
one of
near
those line thingies. More lines.
No, I wasn't.
Oh, I danced those AoEs.
I died.
Ah! Oh no! Oh crap! Oh crap!
Let me seriously.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, the things are gonna move.
I'm trusting neither the. Oh.
Oh crap! I need to heal Lance.
Exit or the
Do not do
other.
things, Lance. Okay, you're. Ah, come on.
Same thing here. Don't trust exit or arrival.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh no, I died. That's not good. Okay, so the areas where they were started from, they all channeled.
Get the fuck
Get
back.
outside. Get outside, puppy.
Shit. I don't like this.
Yeah, this I don't think we're gonna make it through the entire
A
rest of the
fucking
fight.
hole?
I mean, you probably can. Oh, never mind. You died.
I
Oh,
didn't. I died, yes.
Did y'all just walk into the?
yeah.
I mean, you
I
just
thought
did.
it would like lead us to another arena for another phase.
The game will throw you in. You don't have to throw yourself. In.
I was curious, sorry. I was so.
It was either gonna force us in by like yanking us in the middle or something, or it wasn't gonna be a transition. Or it was gonna give us some sort of like an AoE outside, so we have to jump in. Like it's gonna give us a reason to jump in, or force us.
I'm sorry, it just looked like it led somewhere.
All good.
I want to make a.
From what it sounds like, it led to your death.
I want to make a joke, but I can't because of spoilers.
Get behind it.
It's okay, Puppy. You were trying to stop something. That's all I can say.
I don't get it. Magnus or
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, different
Change of
thingy.
first mechanic. Interesting. What?
I meant to say different change of mechanics, like you said. I couldn't think of anything, so I said different thingy.
Oh, I heard different navy, and I was like, what? I'm in a safe spot. Hush. Same now. I'm abusing max melee.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Okay, well that calls
Very good.
that calls for another Magnus Archives reference I can't make. Okay. They have holes in them.
Thank you.
There are places where they're super dense, but there are places where they aren't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm being greedy.
Yeah, that was easier than I thought it was last time. I don't know why I had trouble
Yeah,
with
it's
it.
a lot like the mechanic
Run!
in,
Now this time, do not go back in the hole.
Oh my god! I could kill someone by rescuing them.
Oh yeah, you have like with the size of that hole, it's easy. I am under the impression you don't have to
Run!
here. So
Get away, get away, get away, get away.
I wonder if he's gonna eventually force us in the hole.
Oh, run!
Ow. Interesting.
Raging Claw. Oh god, get behind him. It's gonna be like a little sliver or something.
fuck.
Oh, okay. I'm moving this way, sorry.
I warped, but not quite quick enough.
Oh dear.
Oh, fuck.
Sonic Cowl. Just gonna shield that. Alright, yeah, just Panheima. He's probably gonna do a few of
Is that
those.
hole just gonna stand there the whole fucking time?
Oh, it's not cute.
Like,
No.
it's annoyingly big.
Yes.
Man, he should be getting hurt by standing in that shit. It's probably, I mean, of course not, because he's, you know, it's just his elemental.
It's
Run!
Oh god.
Fuck it.
And then make sure you look at which side it's starting to run, because you're gonna have to run away.
This way! And Raging Claw again. I'm running far away. Okay, never mind. Lance.
LB. I don't think he's gonna respawn the floor. Probably for the better. He has a weakness. That's not affected by weakness.
Yay, that was fun. I like the rabbit. That's an ordinary.
Big ass hole. I liked it as well.
Ah, one rabbit stew coming right up.
Is it bad that I'm actually tempted to be like, yes, Lance, this is your dad?
No, please.
Now curiosity, you can jump in, see what the fuck happens when you do it. When you know,
Wee.
it does absolutely nothing. Oh, but we can talk to them. Phew, we did it somehow. It's still breathing. What did you say, Crow? It's still breathing? We
Oh
need to
my
kill
god,
it.
it is. Kill it!
It's breathing, if only faintly. How about no to all of it?
Alright. Phew, we did it somehow. It's still breathing, if only faintly. I felt the earth shake all the way from the cliff. That was too close. It mustn't have been easy to... what do you say?
It mustn't have been easy to imprison such a creature.
Ah, okay. Alfie, no? Alfie? Alpha, no?
A tyrant of Tyrol, truly a fitting...
Truly a fitting description. Alright, who's not rolled on the loot?
Roll for me. I'm the guilty, I'm not the only guilty. Alright, swapping character, doing it again.
Leave duty.
Well, there's a cutscene that Fury will need to get through first.
I mean, yeah, he has to as well, but...
For all all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Vali Armanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tral Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I
Oh,
expect
that's
Sir Raja
not
did not
good.
foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Ooh, finally.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast. This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral. In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control. And what becomes of those who offer their souls? As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Why do I get the sense that volunteers were gathered with big
Well,
quote marks
present
around volunteer?
volunteers and begin at once.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
So, you've given him permission.
Killer Ja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Landsguard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments.
Yeah, we know Kenny Loca, right? That was somebody we spoke to.
It was one of the bosses, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You will also watch him.
The second one, to be
Closely.
precise.
Right.
And what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
She
What
has a
do
king
you
for
desire?
power armors.
Something that I had
I can
accepted
relate,
I would
honestly.
never have until
Remember,
you-
spoilers, man hasn't watched this.
that I believed would forever be beyond me.
I mean, okay, I
Even
was
if
kidding. I
finished
don't
to
actually
it.
know if she has a fucking fetish for
But
power armor.
Here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Damn.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours. That which I seek does not lie within this dome. here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Yes.
Are you all right?
XIV. Could she be my mother?
Okay.
Like the
I'm gonna wait for
people
everybody to
once
finish
said,
talking, and then we can redo the party for Ren.
But I
Like
thought you were
the
gonna
painted
say like, and
legend
then
that
I'll
tells
keep
of
going. And I'm
all
like,
women who were
no.
trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory can Aloka return to?
I'm gonna do a thing
Could
here.
it not be part
I'll
of the
just
research facility?
skip all the dialogue,
We
but
might
I'll
learn
take
something
I'll
about
grab the
XIV
quest and keep
there.
going until it tells me to teleport somewhere, just so I have an excuse to leave this place.
Sure.
And I'll reread this with y'all when I'm out of the dungeon. Take 2.
Sure.
Okay, so I'll just wait here then.
I guess so.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I like how the crystal that Kryl wears on her necklace is just part of her character model, and so when she breathes, it distorts along with her chest moving. Like, yep, that crystal is bends as you breathe.
That's where we're going next then.
Ignore the job swap. It's because there's an obvious. They don't let you leave from the dungeon just yet.
Talking. Now that the danger is behind us, it's starting to sink in just how unsettling this place is. Hard to believe it used to be a village. That you should be able to peer into the Tyrol Vidral's past. I wonder what that implies for the beast's consciousness while it was sealed away. XIV Ja, you said her name was. I wonder what her story is. The villagers were likely monitoring the imprisoned Tyrol Vidral at Zoralja's behest, and at some point they became involved with the research of souls. It seems this cunning Luvka was in charge here. From your recounting, he was quite dedicated to Zoralja. I wish I could see into the past like you. Then I could see people who are gone. Because there aren't any other Mamulja women here. For a long time, I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited Tuliolal and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day, I hope I can...
Stop.
Hey, Ren.
Huh?
I'm just seeing you teleported me out. I'm
Huh.
teleporting to Solution 9 and I'm logging out and I'm logging back in.
What are you saying, Lance?
Remember not to do too much because we're gonna wait for him to do that.
Yeah,
Oh,
but also like
right.
I didn't want to say anything, but like you talking to random NPCs was just like, oh, that's just
Oh.
throwing in more information that
Got,
he has
yeah.
no context for.
Okay.
We're gonna reread when he's
Yeah, sorry about that. I was, God, I got mixed up because you were like, okay, I'm gonna just progress until I get out of this here, and I was thinking the same.
Well, you're not allowed because you're gonna help me do the thing again.
Yeah, I need to finish chatting with Gulool Ja and hopefully I don't know if I think I know I should be able to just accept the or like uncomplete the quest and then still do the thingy.
Not for an MSQ.
No, decline. But I mean, I should be able to kick from party and kick puppy. Thank you for the sacrifice. And invite Navy and invite Ren.
Now, my item levels here are through the roof for a healer. And I don't have a warrior.
Yes.
Or we can be cocky.
What?
No,
Can
let's
you
not
go
be
warrior,
cocky.
Ren?
That would be fucking dumb.
See, what do I got? Oh god, 699 warrior.
Do you have enough in a warrior?
Who?
Fury, what is your item level in a warrior?
699.
No. Ren, what is your item level in a warrior?
A 7-Eleven.
Do you want to go warrior, Ren?
I wanted to go Black Mage, but
I can go tank then. But everybody will have to accept the fact that Gunbreaker is gonna go tank.
Okay.
Well, do you have another class? No, Gunbreaker.
Okay, so I'm tanking. Gotcha.
What? What is your item level in tank, maybe?
I don't care.
Is it
7-Eleven.
Yeah, it's better.
That too. Also Paladin. I'm just tankier than you.
Heal, please.
Oh, I thought. Oh, okay, okay, so. Okay, sure.
Remember, Lance, I'm not preventing you from tanking. I'm preventing you from tanking dungeons with that. You're allowed to
Okay.
tank raids. You're allowed to tank alliance raids,
Fine.
not
And
dungeons.
To be perfectly honest, I'm probably gonna have Paladin and Warrior very soon, so not gonna happen for too soon. But at least I don't want breakers.
Alrighty then. Take my glasses for now. Everyone's ready?
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Yawata Field Station. Let's go.
Making me go as a goddamn paladin
Hehehe.
just because I'm one level away from having my warrior.
Maybe it was either you or Fury going 699 because you don't wanna.
I know. My item level's like 9 or 10 lower than it would have been as a healer.
Where'd it go?
Hello.
Okay.
Also, I don't really need it now, but eventually you're gonna want to cardiac though.
I did already.
I saw it appear as I was saying that. I'm like, oh, yep, great. Exactly that thing.
Standard things, please. Come on. Break my shield, you shit. Yes, thank you.
I say now.
Nice.
It's trying to do a screech on me, and I'm just like, how about my foot in your throat? No. This is about the least in character class this cat boy would be. Roll as well. He's not a tank. He's not a tank. He's canonically a glass cannon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh,
Lucky you. Not so. Oh yeah, still lucky.
Don't be close to that. Don't be close to that. Don't be close to that.
Lance,
I was a little bit too close for my own.
it gave you like a second to adjust. You didn't.
He wanted you to adjust.
Yeah, he missed a job.
I'll adjust your ass.
Kinky.
I forget what this was. Oh right, room. Oh right, the ads.
Heal the ads. We don't know what they do. We don't want to know what they do. I suppose, right? They're gonna keep appearing.
I would
Ah.
potentially be curious to see one go off. I think they're just room wides.
Fine. I mean, no.
Do we want to let one go boom?
Eh, too late.
Yeah, sure. If there is one, sure.
Nope.
Lance, why is your health so low?
Because he got hit by 2 shits recently. Not sure what, but silly Woofy doesn't like to dodge apparently.
Mm-mm.
evil.
There we go.
Why? Because it was about to throw the thing at you?
Yeah.
I mean, it threw it always throws it across, I think, so, you know.
Good to know.
Oh yes, we need to read the research
Do
notes.
we want to reread the research notes, or were you listening when we were reading them? Lance chose that we were not
okay.
reading them yet.
I mean,
Raptor, I know. I didn't want to lose the communion. Sorry, Navy, please.
Why do you do this?
I was listening. I probably forgot. I definitely
We
forgot.
can repeat that. Don't worry. We can repeat
I didn't even get a chance
Can I
to set
make
up
a
my
sug-
shields.
A suggestion, though. Can
Yeah?
we make a run through when we're done? Because it's almost 4 in the morning, and I have like something in college to do tomorrow at noon. And you know,
Yeah.
the whole dungeon's accessible afterwards.
I was just gonna say I can always come back in on Explorer mode.
That too.
Okay, sure.
Ooh.
Standing things. Thank you.
Are they punching like wet noodles, or are they punching like wet noodles?
Yeah.
I don't feel like I actively have to do much, and I'm just
Neither
my
do
health
I.
just ain't dropping.
Yeah. Like basic cardio is keeping you up.
And it was keeping me at full. I mean, arguably, I was also like doing all my things, which includes a lot of healing, but like a lot of self heal, but not enough to keep me that full that long. I don't think. Maybe we could let Lance stay.
All right. Oh, I forgot. I pressed the wrong button. All right.
Oh.
Moving.
Oh, this is. Maybe we should have told you to go anything but Black Mage. Come to think of it,
Nah, it's fine.
is it?
Yeah, it is.
Ah, get close.
You know, having to constantly move.
I didn't lose any uptime.
All of nice.
Cool. Despair being instant cast helped a lot.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Oh, yeah, these parts.
Oh boy.
I love how I've gotten so good at that mechanic because of Blunderville and because of Alzadal's legacy.
Have a leash, Lance.
Uh-oh.
Okay, okay. And
Look at
welcome.
that shit.
All right, Ren,
Oh, what the
Ren,
hell?
follow, but follow only if ye be a man of valor, for the entrance to this cave is guarded by a creature so foul, so cruel, that no man yet has fought with it and lived. Bones. Oh, you're continuing on. I can't do the bit.
Oh.
I was trying to do a bit, but Navy is not waiting.
I'm sorry. I'm tired and I need to go to bed.
Fair.
Yeah, fair. Oh, no. No thingies.
Do you think I could drive the rock? I
Which,
don't know.
that's the rock we were talking about, by the way. The big ass rocks we were fighting.
Hmm.
Just rocks. Just rocks. I
I
don't know
want to
what the
drive
fuck
it.
they're- Right?
Maybe he has a problem with, rocks this instance. He doesn't like rocks.
Oh, why don't I like rocks? I never said I didn't like rocks. I just said there's big ass rocks, which is an observation and a correct one.
What the hell? I feel like that should have done something more. And break that.
Mhm.
Yeah, like an AoE or something.
That would have been fun.
Yeah. Oh, there's enough rocks for everybody.
Stand in things.
Yes.
Please stand in it, Nate, Brian.
Oh.
Okay,
I wasn't looking. My
that's
bad.
okay. Bones, a full 50 men, lie strewn about its lair. So, brave knight, if you do doubt your courage or strength, come no further, for death awaits you with nasty big pointy teeth. Oh, cutscene. Ah, goddamn, and of course I get a fucking crit.
No. Ew.
He saw it.
recommendation, Fury. As soon as you see his name switch back to his name, start shielding.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, 2 crits in a row. Come on, 3 crits. Fuck.
It's fine, I'm a tank, I don't need it.
I want it though. I want to see that big health bar shield.
I'm not gonna wait till you get one, just because
I know.
we want yours to also do something, and Lance's.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna do anything. He doesn't do a room wide yet. Get behind.
You're right, he starts with that.
Oh wait, do you want this to?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you want mechanic?
Do you want us to?
Kinda figured what that was already, that's fine.
Yeah. But do you want us to be quiet about mechanics?
Nah, go ahead.
I.
I don't remember that one. Oh, it's that thing. Oh, it's that thing!
Oh yeah.
Oh. High review weapon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There was someone else who did it, wasn't there? Maybe I'm just thinking of Ruby.
Oh, I was being greedy for a melee! Did you see that, Fury?
Yeah.
I went into it and just followed the goddamn AoE down. That's right there, isn't it? Yeah, it's right there. Wait, what's hitting me? What the hell?
It's a channeled circle.
No, I know, but I wasn't in one.
Oh, weird.
I don't think. At least I wasn't initially.
Oh, shut up. I didn't see the one going in the middle.
You two are standing in the same spot. That's bad. Lance.
We survived. Get away from the middle.
And don't go back in.
Yeah, don't run into it.
It will kill you.
I see I see the hole now.
Run!
Big asshole?
Yeah.
And get ready to
When we said it's a big asshole.
and get ready to run.
Big hole. I didn't think it'd be this big.
Run!
Oh fuck.
I forgot about that part.
Just get past him, you'll be fine. Oh, really? That way?
Run!
Oh.
Oh, your Leylands. Oh no!
Nah, I'm up against him.
Do you still like this, dude?
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I died. I didn't see you running at all.
I went in front of him. I feel like that was...
See, the thing is, yeah, but like I didn't think you were gonna be that far away from him. I was trying to get far away from him.
Maybe should we trust you or do you want to give up?
How badly do I want this?
They should give Paladin a risk.
Yeah, I want to see this.
And nobody would want to go anything but Paladin.
Yeah, no, I'm not killing it fast enough. It's just gonna be faster if we just reset this. Than a single-handed, like, than a one paladin trying to kill the damn thing on its own. I would say start shielding, but there's not really that much of a point.
Yeah.
Wasn't there a new rabbit or bunny minion? Do you think that this guy drops a bunny minion?
Yes.
Probably.
It feels pretty obvious, even. Get behind it. Lance, for fuck's sake.
Lance, come on. Oh yeah, he switches up the mechanics too. I'm going to the right.
I'll hug him. That works.
Ow! Sorry. Here, please.
Oh, I did the
It's a
thing
lot faster than
again.
that.
I did the thing again. Always in melee range.
Not for this though.
Always in melee range. And then, you know what? Always in melee range. It doesn't do damage until the fucking floor drops. And I get my request after this.
All right.
There we go.
Get behind him.
The
Alright, I'm gonna run far away from him because I'm ranged.
I
I'm
went
gonna
right
go right
into that.
here.
I'm gonna run really close. Oh, okay, this works. Ah,
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't want to
It's
get
not
the black mage out of the ley lines.
yeah. Alright, this thing happens a couple times.
Is it?
Last time I did. Not like 5 times, but twice. Enough that I'm just like, ah, fuck it, do it.
There.
In time, yay!
Hallowed bitch.
I have to see.
It's not that bad.
It's not.
It wasn't. I just made a mistake.
It wasn't that bad. To be perfectly honest, it wasn't. It is not worse than the spooky dungeon, nor than Tender Valley. The first boss of Tender
I
Valley
just
was
kind of
annoying.
wish they gave you a bit more room to run in that last fight. Like, they didn't have to make the hole quite that big.
I agree. Oh,
Throw some. No, I can't.
Alright, I'm gonna go lay down.
Yep, I'm gonna go progress with the quest until I get
Oh,
to
wait,
an
no,
area I
I'm-
can.
I'm also gonna have to progress out of the goddamn thing.
Yep. Okay, Gulool Ja, what do you got to say? I'll give you a second to listen, talk to the others, Ren, if you want, or unless you. No, you already heard them, or I don't know.
yeah. I'll catch up.
Okay. I wish I could see into the past like you. Then I could see people who are gone. Because there aren't any other Mamulja women here. For a long time I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited Tuliolal and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind.
You didn't talk to. Oh, you already talked to the others.
But yeah, I talked to them earlier. I also read this part of Galulja's speech, but I'm just going to read it again. And one day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. Oh, a decision between battle dance, piety, and quick arm and quick tongue.
Right? Which flavor of trash do you want?
I wish I could see what they're selling for on the market board right now, but oh well. I'll just go
Right,
for
if only we could.
if
you know.
only. I'll go with a quick tongue.
If only there was a way to look at the prices from the market board from afar.
You guys have anything else to say? Nope. Among the abandoned.
Yay, search the facility. While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let us look around for information as well as a way to the upper level. Ooh, dungeon exploration. Yay.
Yeah, that's what I was mildly annoyed because I was like, no, I need to change character so I can run this again. Don't make me do objectives in the dungeon. I would also take a look at everywhere because I think we have new potential readables.
Ooh.
I know one of the fake objective was a journal, so, and I just skipped through it because I didn't care about a journal, but I did realize it was a journal. Gulool Ja, do you have anything fun to say? I think it's a bit of both, Gulool Ja. I think it's a bit of both.
I just have to ask you, how do you know there was like an armor piece on that side?
A what piece?
The thingy that looks like a person?
I just saw it. I just noticed it. And there's a corpse of a
I don't see
dude.
anything, you know? How did you notice it? I just see something black.
It was just a silhouette in the thing. I was looking around for details, and there's a corpse here.
Where?
Wait, where here?
In one of the smaller examination rooms at the end.
This place is creepy.
It's like the middle one on the left side. You know, there's 5 of them. Oh, there's another corpse here. Were these the zombies?
Maybe.
Oh, that's sick. Oh, look at that scarring on your face. The devs really wanted wanted to make a horror game for a second.
Oh wow, one of the corpses you actually can interact with.
Ooh, then this
When you search for a keycard, and it has a journal.
mood lighting.
I was transferred from Yaweta, whatever, station in order to train the villagers in the use of electrope technology. While a child can quickly learn to operate common contraption, it will be no easy thing for them to attain the requisite skill to develop new weapons, ones which require no less than the manipulation of souls. Thankfully, 2 of my pupils have demonstrated great aptitude in the field. Kaniloka, the village chief, and Chalja, a field chirurgeon. Chirurgeon, however the fuck you pronounce that. Further driven by their loyalty to our king, their growth has been remarkable. I dare to hope that, before long, they will be able to carry off their duty without further instruction, and I may be relieved of my duty.
Aw,
You find nothing that resembles a verification key.
Gulool
Yeah, I
Ja.
know where it is. That's the reason I'm here, is because I didn't get the chance to come here last time.
Gulool Ja. What happened to the people here? Did they all leave? Or did we already meet them?
That is
It's a bit of both, a little bit of A and a little bit of B.
I would like to say that he's a baby. The fact that he's thinking A, B, you know, that's sad and creepy.
This is no place for a child.
Yeah, the moment he saw that, I said, "This is not place for a child. Go, fuck it, go."
To think that people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments. Success was far from guaranteed, and even in the best case, they would cease to be men. Was their devotion to Zoralja so absolute? You know what?
I think Graha, that if Luke Beck was here, the place would be in flames.
Yep. Oh god, there's so many body bags here, and they're shaped like people instead of oblong shapes.
Where?
Over by Alphino, like behind him, there's like a ton of body bags on stretchers, and they're filled with corpses.
Oh my.
Oh.
This place is full.
Oh yeah, there. Okay.
You know,
So, Fury, the
What?
thing causing a shadow isn't there.
what?
There is nothing behind the thingy.
Hang on, I gotta check LSA first.
Like, there's strictly nothing
It
between
won't.
the light and the curtain.
It won't open,
I don't know.
and I don't think,
That's a problem.
and I don't think it'll yield to our shoulders either. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and find the key.
But at least there is nothing below. Like there's nothing. There's no feet in there.
If you were listening to the journal I just read, that is the only interactable back the way we came, so you can skip that way when you want to do the key card, or you can go read the journal again. But
God, there's still people here. We need to get them out. Raha, what's up? I wonder what Bakool would make of this research into transferring souls.
clearly, what Bakool would do is turn it to ash.
I mean, it's metal. It wouldn't really burn.
But it can melt. We just
I
need
think
some
You underestimate the eternal flames that entity can cast.
jet fuel.
And I mean eternal. You can get that
Yeah,
as a
boy.
blue mage. It is a DOT that doesn't go away.
He's a good boy. He will do really bad stuff.
The researchers likely moved between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps we could find a key among their belongings. Oh God. Yeah, that silhouette. There's nothing that should be making that silhouette.
If you look underneath, there's nothing there.
I thought it was and that's where the light source is. I thought the light source was from a different angle. It's also a wrong angle for that light source, honestly.
Right?
I thought
It kind of just funky. That shadow I think was just thrown there to throw us for, I don't know, to spook us.
nah, it's you know what it is? It's just a smudge on the lens of that light. That's all it is. It is a rational explanation.
I mean, it could be.
I think it would have been really good if it was gone now, though. I would actually really like that.
No.
Yeah,
No, let it stay there. Stay there, please. Shadow over the red line. Stay there. You want to
Lamachi?
stay there. That's a cute place to stay.
it makes me angry to think about what they did here.
Read your journal, please, Fury.
Test subject's journal. That's what Navy just read, right?
No, there's another one.
Test subject, no. If you went that way, you went the correct way. If
Oh.
you went back towards the cells, that's the journal I read, but there's nothing else in that journal, so I would recommend not going back just to waste time, but
Oh,
it's up to you.
I'm
I'm currently silently reading the test subject journal.
I was supposed to well, I'm supposed to do that. It's part of the or well, I guess I don't have to do it, but like I want to clear that thing.
Do you want me to do it?
No, I want to clear the circle from my map, even though I know going to the correct
Getting
objective.
The objective will clear it, but okay.
I know, I don't like it though. Where is the
Sure.
journal?
It's in one of the cells. That's
Huh.
also why I was like, it's on one of the corpses.
Oh, it's on one of the corpses. Interesting. Oh, okay. I had, oh duh, no wonder I didn't see it. I had the toggle to not show you the HUD. Journal 96 Valley. Transfer the So oh yeah, I wanted to say earlier with like with Alphano pondering like, oh, their loyalty is immense. Like I'm just like, Alphano, I think what it was, given that what we saw with Tashil Ja, I think Zaral Ja garnered his loyalty by frequently offering his body as a reward for people's services, and that's how he got such loyalty. Everyone's just like, I gotta get me a piece of that.
Did you read
Which
the
cell?
Did you read the guy's journal, by the way? The test patient's journal?
Yeah.
I don't
Or-
I don't
no,
think
not
they
yet.
were giving the full I don't think they were given the full rundown of what the fuck was gonna happen. I think they were kind of told like, hey, we're experimenting on things and it's gonna have to do with your soul, but hey, don't worry, it's gonna be perfectly fine and safe.
They're recruiting
So these people
volunteers.
volunteered thinking, oh yeah, I get to make a lot of money, have a good life, and then they just died.
They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance.
Like,
Sold?
that's just kind of a guy who doesn't really know things, and he's just like, you know what? This place won't laugh at me. I'll do this, I guess.
Oh dear. Soul transferred few days ago. I can write. Can write good, yes. I am good. Very good.
It's clear they didn't know what they were signing up for.
Getting hard to control strength. Today bit off hand of feeder. Cannot help it. So strong. Itchy. Tasty. Oh, I should have said that too soon. Hungry. Always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. I must eat. Am eater. Must eat.
Yeah.
He's still using pronouns. He's still
Where is
good.
this? I'm not seeing journals anywhere.
It.
Did you interact with the door? You
What?
need to be looking
Oh.
for the key card to start looking at things.
Oh.
Where?
Okay.
Okay, where is it? I've.
Go to Alexei.
Oh. Okay.
The sparkles on the door there. You need to interact with that, and that's gonna
You
unlock.
interact with the door by
uh,
Alice, and then you have to go back to.
It's gonna unlock
one
a
of
journal in the cells, and then if you go like south, like the way we traveled, like the way we came from dungeon-wise, but not the way we came from just now, like towards the entrance of the dungeon, you're gonna find both the other journal and the key card itself. So cells for a journal, opposite way of cells for the objective and the other journal.
Okay.
This place is creepy.
Really
I don't know
is.
if I want to open the thingy with the key card.
Open
Well,
cabinet.
whatever is inside there is better is inside there.
Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. You dig deeper and find a verification key. Perhaps it can be used to open the iron gate. I've also switched to first person mode so we can just get the atmosphere of this place.
Anyway,
So,
just don't open the cabinet yet. Interact with everything but the cabinet and then the cabinet. Okay, you should have two other objectives.
Interact with what?
The cabinet is the objective. The other
Okay.
things are journal.
If you interact with the cabinet, you cannot see the other stuff. Okay.
Fuck, I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Oh well. Oh, I got to the cutscene, opened the door. Point I was about to make is just in general, like Gulool Ja is in the dungeon, right?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we should have at this point, especially if you've completed them, I think like we should have the authority to just be like, hey, can we borrow that totem thing that allows us to make a person invulnerable for like a few hours?
Yeah.
Because we've got this little kid going in a fucking dangerous, destroyed lab, and we don't know what's in there. Maybe we should have a thing to protect him.
Yeah. Oh, also hilarious. Looking at the hallway that Alphino is looking at, there's a door there just kind of swinging ajar. And it's like, something opened that door recently.
What was this thing that was making a shadow and it shouldn't happen?
Oh, in the red, next to the room with all the pods.
So in the
Where's my
green,
thoughts?
in the green area, south of the room with all the pods, is another room, a window into a room, with a bunch of beds surrounded by curtains.
Did that make any sense? Otherwise, I have another way to explain it.
I think I think I'm in here. Is Cryo in here?
Do you?
Yes.
This is the room Cryle is in.
Okay.
So if you go over by the window,
Look at the window, babe.
yeah,
Look at the flashing red light. and the shadow it casts, and then try to look
Oh.
underneath the thing, and you're gonna notice there's nothing casting a shadow.
Oh, I hate
Oh,
that.
I'm pretty sure that Fury and Navy will be the kind of guy that says, "Let's see what it is," and I would be like, "You fucking don't get inside that fucking room. Whatever it is, leave it be."
It's an alternate.
Well, let it alternate on that side. Seriously, why does it have to be so creepy?
I love it. I need more. I want more. FF's Step 14 devs, please give us more horror. Alright, is everybody ready for the security panel?
I'm already in there, but yes.
I just wonder if the people in the pods are still alive, technically speaking.
Yep. I wonder if we can get them out of here. God, this is a lot like the fucking Shinra Mako reactor in Nibelheim. You found the key? Great, I'll call the others. It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. And then the door opens and we just see fucking lickers from Resident Evil. Oh, that would be a cool collaboration. Resident Evil and FF14. I don't know how that would work out, but it'd be cool.
A dungeon with you know, Mr. X as a boss, the Tyrant is another, and like
God.
Birkins is the third.
Tyrant. Oh god, yeah, G and Nemesis, Mr. X.
I think that Mr. X would appear like a bit later in the dungeon and just slowly start stomping towards the party, and if he catches you, it kicks you out of the dungeon. You were
Yeah.
too slow.
Or
Deal with
or
it.
or Nemesis. I know both
Or
of them.
Nemesis.
Both of them are like that. Nemesis would be fast though.
Yeah, that's the problem with Nemesis. It's like he's actively fast, whereas Mr. X just kind of walks around.
Hmm. So, this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Vali Germanda. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue, even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we could find some clues about Gulool Ja's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Shale taught me how. Shale said it was vital that I learn how to type and know how to understand computers and not get brain rot browsing on TikTok. I don't know what that means, but she really wanted me to not do it.
And then I looked TikTok up, and I've been on it ever since.
There's so much data. I don't know what we should look at.
See,
Honestly,
he's
you
been
could
on
do a lot
TikTok.
worse than TikTok.
We should tell him. We should tell him, please never look for the words frontline.
On TikTok?
No,
That
no, no, Fortnite. Sorry, Fortnite.
for
Never look
Again,
for
on
the
TikTok?
silly.
What's a... Huh, this is a cool victory dance.
Oh, I found this weird wrestling website. They're all doing it naked. I wonder why. I thought wrestlers wore costumes.
Uncle, I found a word called furry.
Huh.
That's the moment when we say, "Oh my God, no, 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 no! Get away from that! Get away from that!"
Huh, what's this folder saying? Gulool Ja thirst traps. Will that teach me more about my father?
That's the moment when we say, "Get away from that! Get away from that!" Don't worry, we will analyze it because it's an adult analyze thingy.
Ooh, look at this person's handle. Bakool Ja Ja's baby girl.
They don't. I don't think they
And not
knew Bakool Ja Ja here that much.
sorry, Gulool Ja, I
I mean,
cannot begin
Zeralja
to
had
explain
met
that
him.
to you.
What
Wanna know
did you say,
what
puppy?
Zeralja had met Bakool Ja Ja.
That is a good point of view.
Yeah, but there's an actual Twitter user who goes by that, and she had a thing for Bakool Ja Ja. She was a little
Therefore,
famous.
so
Actively
it's implying that
has a
that's
thing.
that's what
Actively has a thing. That's true.
you
puppy is
know,
implying that that's what. Yeah.
even worse is he could be finding the forbidden things about his dad.
Mm.
Or the forbidden.
I mean,
We
you
cannot
know,
speak of it because it's
yeah,
forbidden.
the
Forbidden to the
forbidden
point
things.
I'd have to break the phone.
Yeah. The forbidden arts.
All right. Grahatia.
It is my
Huh?
dad. He said that this is my dad, but why is he naked? What is he doing? So it
Grahat.
says that they're making babies.
And then Grahatia just interrupts, like, but perhaps we could narrow down the search by inputting the name Tashilja.
Instead of
Or no,
Zaraja.
Tishalja. Why am I pronouncing it like Zaral's to rhyme with Zaral's name? Ah, it brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing.
He's an asshole. She's maybe an asshole.
Tishalja, administrator of experimental treatments, research logs. This sounds good, doesn't it?
I'm just mildly disappointed that she genuinely seemed like she was like, I want to bone him.
Yeah.
Like, really, lady? That's your type?
I mean, do you see what he looks like in that power armor?
Look.
Yeah.
He has
I
Like,
Okay,
mean,
his personality is like,
I know. I
no, here's
know.
the thing
It was
though.
simply the usual, the usual twink or a young person that sees a really strong big person in power armor and says, "I can fix him."
Uh, Also, like, here's the thing with his personality, Navy. Um, he's brooding, emotionally distant, theoretically strong. Like, he's an archetype of person that people very much fall for, and the fact that he's also evil just makes him a bad boy on top of all that.
You can
Don't
fix
forget the
him.
power armor, puppy. Don't forget the power armor. The
still,
power armor makes everything even better.
like, I'm not, downgrading the power armor. He's hot. I'm not saying he's not hot. That's not what I'm saying.
What
What
are
I'm
you saying?
saying is, I wouldn't have his babies.
I think she, um, I don't know if she was talking about. She was actually probably. Okay. Here's what I think she was alluding to in that cutscene, though, is she wanted to have a child, and this was potentially the only male Mamulja she would ever have access to.
So she didn't want one before. I don't know why she suddenly want one now that she's in this place.
This is gonna be paraphrasing it badly from, but a joke Lindsay Ellis made once. It's like women. The one thing women want more than what was it? I don't know. The stability is a project.
you know, I think that maybe for a while she was working closely with Zeralja already. If she was always part of his party whenever he had to go out and do stuff, so maybe that's why she liked him.
Except they weren't seen together often.
Well, at this
People
facility.
barely
I
knew
mean,
her.
before the dome came down.
True. I mean, fair, but
Oh yeah, I
we
mean,
don't really know that.
look, he was a hero to the
If anything,
people and a prince. So like
yeah,
like who
he
wouldn't
wasn't
want that
like
prince's
he was
babies?
a random fucking healer lady.
Yeah.
Now,
Like
like,
maybe they knew each other, but we've never heard of her before. Is my point. Like we don't.
look, like she's probably just long since had the fantasy of banging royalty, and she got her chance.
No, I
I
think
mean,
like she
I feel
wanted a child.
so. I don't necessarily know if they. I don't think they knew themselves before the dome. I think they met themselves like they met each other after slash during slash whatever. And kind of just where was I going with this? Brain, give me a second. I'm loading. I'm loading whatever the fuck I was saying. What were we talking about? God damn.
What she wanted, like you were saying, like she probably hadn't seen him before the
Oh
dome.
yeah, I don't think they met before. I think she was skilled at what she was doing, which was medicine of some kind, and he needed someone who was able to have those skills, and potentially was biased, like, seeing, oh hey, this is a person of my kin who's also qualified for the. Let's just give her the job.
Mm.
And then they start spending time together, and then she's like, I want your babies.
Yeah. But again, I don't think she wanted specifically his babies. I think she wanted a child because that's a thing a lot of people want. And this was the only way she could get that because it was the only male Gulool Ja that, as far as she knew, she would ever have access to again.
Possibly, but I would I think I like and read the idea better that she was just really horny for him, and like because just because she's a woman doesn't mean she has to want children. Maybe she just wanted a bang.
No, like I think she wanted a child at this point. Like the fact that what she said before that was like, oh, like I never thought I'd want this before, but now with that dome,
Oh.
it's a thing I want. Like just
Right.
banging.
Well,
I like
to be fair, he was the only Mulja around.
there, and like maybe she went. See, my thing is, why would she go from asexual to all of a sudden wanting to bang?
No, see, it was like she didn't prioritize it because she's just like, I got my options, I got time, and then she's suddenly stuck in a Thunderdome, and she's like, well, shit.
I don't think she would have gone like saying like, oh, it's something I never wanted before.
Oh, fair.
I
Look,
think
look,
she would
look,
have
look,
said
look.
something along the
I
line of
thought
like,
she
I
said.
never really gave it much time. I think it was along those lines.
I can't
Look,
remember.
look, look. I'm gonna give it to you, and I'm gonna give it to you straight. She wanted some, and there was no other male in the entire fucking dome that could give it to her. So she went for the only possible male that was available to her, right in front of her eyes. Okay.
I'm
Okay,
willing to
here's
give
the
you
thing
that.
though.
Like
She didn't want
the
a
fact
child.
that
The child was simply, the consequence of what she wanted. She wanted something else.
Here's the
what?
thing though. Uh any male or female person could have given her sex. The thing that only Zeralja could have given her was a baby.
True, but maybe she didn't
Yeah.
like interspecies
She
sex.
wanted troll. She wanted troll. She
Uh,
wanted some. She wanted some troll. She was, I want his bad way. I want his love, and I want to fix him while
No,
he.
she wanted a child.
No, she didn't want a child.
Yeah, she did.
Eh.
Anyway, continue with the SQ.
Yep. Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it with us to the back rooms and have Shale analyze it. Agreed. All right, I'll transfer it to this storage device I brought.
He's learning about USB. Oh, this is important. It says form folder. Should I take it too?
Yes.
What's a Bitcoin?
No, no, Gulool Ja, no. There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us.
This is the moment when I say if you start if you start if you start doing the stuff with animal, we need to probably go get him to a psychiatrist.
Who?
After all of this medical stuff and transference of souls and wild souls and stuff, I would say that this might not be the best place to have a child develop.
I'll not soon forget our visit to that facility. It was a troubling reminder of the depravity that can arise from the belief that souls are simply a resource to be exploited. I admit the Tyrol withdrawal gave me a fright at first. Then I remembered who felled the mighty Valley Garmanda.
Okay, we're in different instances, is what's going on. It took me a second to figure that out.
Yeah, it's because of the Crossworld Party, because of Navy.
I mean, I'm not in the party at all.
Oh, right, yeah, I forgot about that. It seems safe to say my brother returned to Yuwata with the Tyrol withdrawal. He wanted its power, no matter the cost. I'm glad we could find what we sought in that abandoned facility. Kilusa is really good at driving the hover cargo. I wonder if I can learn how to drive it too. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. But first things first, let us deliver the data to Shale. Alright, return to solution 9. And
Alright,
that
so this is where I will turn off my headset, and y'all can keep going if you want.
no, it is
not want-
nearly
it is-
4.
It is
That's
3:40.
I was about to go like, this is where I
It's like
stopped, and I
5
don't want to
a.m.
keep hearing the story, so I'll turn off my headset. But I'm also going to go to bed. But yeah, I heard Lance say that, but through someone else's mic.
He's
But
going to bed, Lance. Alright, I'm going to go to bed too. Thank you for tuning in if you did so. Hope you enjoyed. And I'll thank you for watching, and see you next time. Bye bye.
Okay.
Wait for it.